Hello, ladies. I just wanted to come on and craft today. I'm getting ready for a sale, so I was hoping that maybe you could come along and craft with me while I'm getting ready. I'm putting on bows, and I'll be showing you what I'm making this morning, just so you can help me get ready for this sale today. This is Debbie with Dutch Ridge Primitives. Hi, Coco. Hi, Deanna. I'm just coming on today to show you what I'm doing. I'm making ephemera to put in on my envelope packs. And so Pearl and I will be selling at, well, I'm pretty sure it's 5 my time, 4 Eastern. Anyway, I'll share out the link when I get ready for the sale. But all I'm doing this morning is crafting, getting ready for the sale. Coco, are you and what do I want to say, coming on today to sale? You want to come in and craft with me, Coco? I'd love for you to come in with me. I'd keep me company this morning if you'd come in with me. So anyway, what are you girls all working on today? Deanna, what are you working on today? Are you crafting? Just wondering what you're all doing today. It's Sunday morning. As usual, I'm way behind. Just wondering what you're all doing today. It's Sunday morning. As usual, I'm way behind. Let me get turned down here. I turned my YouTube on, so let me get turned down. Oh, yes. Deanna's crafting. I figured you were, Deanna. I was going to see if Lindy had come on with me, and then I didn't get a chance to talk to her, so I was hoping maybe she'd come on with me this morning. But she's one busy girl, too. She's on all the design teams now, so she's busy trying to get everything designed and all that good stuff. Wish you had Facebook. Deanna, you could come on with me and just craft a while. It would be fun to have a crafter come on with me. So what I'm doing is just, putting bows and all kinds of goodies on all this stuff that I'm working on to put in my ephemera packs. I've made some really cute envelopes with old postcards, and I've made a kit with a file folder that has got the Delanator women on it, and it's full of lace and lots of papers and stuff like that. So I'm just working. Yeah, it would be fun, Deanna, if we could craft together, because Lindy says you do really neat crafts, and so it'd be fun to craft with you. Oh, good for some buttons. Of course, I'm always in a big mess around here. Oh, well. I wonder what everybody's weather is. They're probably out working in their yards and all that good stuff since the weather is so nice. Probably it's cold here. It's been cold. We had a warm spell and then it turned off cold again. So we're having a cold spring. The weather's kind of crummy today. My grandson's playing in a ball tournament in Bloomington. It was way too cold for me to go, so I'll just watch it on Game Changer. He texted me yesterday, he said, Grandma, don't come. It's way too cold up here. And I said, I'll just watch you on Game Changer. He pitched yesterday. They won 9-0. So I think they got a bye this morning, so they'll be playing this afternoon. They'll probably play till they lose, and so hopefully they'll be the tournament champions, I hope. Deanna, you're saying it's 34 degrees here. Well, that's about what it is here, Deanna. 34 degrees. Cold, cold, cold. Where are you at, Deanna? Are you in Illinois? Where are you at? Are you in Lindy State in Indiana? Where are you at? So me, you know, I'm the queen of bows, so I can't do anything without a bow. And then flowers and buttons and all the goodies that go with it. Ohio, you're in Ohio. Well, I'll be billing after this sale today because I've had 3 sales. Well, this will be my 3rd sale, so I'll be billing this week after today's sales. I like to sell 2 or 3 sales just so I don't have so much, and then I can box it all up at once. So that's my hopes for today, is to get it all invoiced this week and sent out. I guess Coco just popped in and said hello. She must not be here. Guess it's just me and you, Deanna, so we'll just craft along. You craft and I'll craft. I just thought it'd be nice to come on live. I need to build up my channel, and that's the way they say to build it up, is go live all the time. So that's what I'm going to try to start doing, is going live, showing what I'm making and all that good stuff. So what are you working on, Deanna? What craft are you doing? It's nice to have fun, craft company when you're crafting. Pearl, she just sells. I can't get her to craft. She's trying to, but she needs to get her space cleaned out. And a lot of the girls I chat with don't craft, so that's why I like to have friends to craft with. Cards and tags right now. Alrighty. We making Mother's Day cards? It's going to be that time for too long. Since we have 5 people out there, but me and you, Deanna, well, I got 2 devices, so probably 2 of them are me. But if there's anybody out there that wants to come in and craft, please let me know, because I'll gladly send you the link and we can craft this morning while it's quiet. And this probably is church day, so there could be birthday and Mother's Day. Goody deal, Deanna, goody deal. You send out lots of cards on holidays? I'm the world's worst at sending out cards. I never send a card. I don't even send a Christmas card out. My mother was the same way. She never did the same thing, so I probably got that from her, because she never sent cards out either. We always get a lot of cards, but I don't send any out. Hey, Shauna, how about coming in and crafting with me this morning? What are you working on? I know you're getting ready for a sale. You want to come in and craft, Shauna? Come in and put some more of your stuff together? It would be wonderful if you would come in. I need a crafting buddy. I know, yeah, we are selling, Shauna, but we are selling tonight at 5 o'clock. So I was just coming on to kind of show them what I'm going to be selling tonight, or working on ephemera to put in all the things that I'm selling tonight. So I thought, well, to build up a channel, you say go live, so that's what I'm doing. But it'd be nice if I had somebody on here with me. I know you have to do treatments on Sunday, so you might not be up to it. I thought, boy, if you were, give you a few minutes, well, let me know when you're ready, sister, and I will send, well, I'll go ahead and send you the link. That way you can just come in when you're ready. How's that? Let me just send you the link. Get this glued on and I'll send you the link. Let's see. Bear with me a minute, Deanna, while I send Shauna this link, and I'll get back to crafting. Let's see. All right, Shauna, there's the link. Just let me know when you're backstage in case I'm not paying attention, and I will let you in. All right. All right, Deanna, we're back again. There's so much I want to do, and there ain't enough hours in my day with me working all the time. I just wish I had more hours in the day. One of these days when I retire, I will do it full time. You work, Deanna, or are you at home all day? Every waking hour that I'm home after work, I just craft. That's all I do. The husband cooks, except this time of the year when he's in the fields. He's a farmer, so he puts on fertilizer and all that good stuff. So he works a full-time job too. So this time of the year, I have to kind of cook a little bit, but I don't get too carried away. You work? Yep. So do you craft when you get home from work? After you get all your housely duties done? I love crafting. I've done it since the 80s. I had a wholesale business. I went out east and sold handmade dolls. We went to all the wholesale markets out east where back in the 80s money was really good. And so, and then we have a little festival here the first 2 weekends in October, um, which is called Spoon River Drive here, and it's like, I don't know, 6 or 8 towns. And I used to rent a big tent and sell both weekends in October, because you never knew what the weather was going to be like here. So I'd always rent a 10 by 20 tent, and then I could leave my stuff there for both weekends. And of course, my son was little then, so it was just a real tiny little town called London Mills. The population was probably, I don't know, 200 maybe, if it was even that many. So the boys in town, I'd pay them to watch my booth so nobody would steal it all weekend long, or if it rained or stormed or something, they could keep an eye on it. So they watched my booth for me, and then I didn't have to bring it home. And so it was good. So it was back in the 80s, probably late 80s. We sold one weekend, and we did $10,000 in one weekend. Deanna, me and my daughter, of course, she was young then too. We stayed like 30 miles away in a hotel because there was nothing close to where we were at in London Mills. So we went back to the hotel and we just pulled out the money bag, and it was like a lot of $1 bills. We just threw it up in the air on the bed and counted all our money. Boy, those days were good. But haven't done that in many moons. But those are the days when crafts were really good. I haven't done a craft show in years. And I don't think people around here know what junk journaling is, so I'm not sure you could sell it at a craft show. Yeah, it was pretty exciting, Deanna. Pretty exciting. But we've been to a lot where we had a bust too, where we didn't make money. So it's not all fun and games all the time. We went out east to Gettysburg, Pennsylvania one year, and of course it was like 80 degrees. The day we set up on Friday, and the show was going to start on Saturday. Well, a snowstorm came through, and it closed the interstates. It closed everything. And the snow, it was just deep snow. Oh, I think there's Shauna. All right, Shauna. Are you there, sister?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, sorry.
Welcome in.
Thank you. I was in the other room and I thought, oh, she can't hear me.
Nope, I can hear you. Well, I didn't know how you felt on Sunday morning, so I thought,
yeah.
That's good. Ooh, you got some grandkids?
Yeah, that's my baby. Inside Voice is now on, okay? Grandma's online. Yeah.
Okay. I love kids, so that don't bother me any.
Okay. Yeah, that's my baby boy, my Ollie. He's gonna be 6 years old, right, Ollie?
Good morning.
You're gonna be 6 years old. You can come say hi. Hi.
Hello. How are you? How are you?
She's asking, how are you?
Are you at Graham's today having fun?
She's asking, are you here at my house having fun? Yeah. Yeah, he's more enthralled about watching the camera or the screen rather than talking to you.
So did you get all your stuff done, Shauna?
Huh?
Did you get all your stuff done?
I haven't worked since we worked the other day.
I know you went thrifting. What'd you find thrifting?
Oh,
what do I see in that camera? Do I see a drink cup in that camera? A sippy cup?
Oh no, that was his little Nerf gun.
Oh.
It's got like a big round blue thing.
I can see that.
It's a Nerf gun, so it shoots squishy things, right? So.
So what'd you find at the thrift yesterday?
I sort of bombed out. I'll say I mostly bombed out at the thrift store. I found a couple things for me, but I did find, that I will be doing with papers. It is a plastic doily. cute.
Ooh, so you can do your papers.
So they
I
get
tried
that.
that, Donna, but I don't have the patience to do that because you got to do one sheet at a time, don't you?
Nope, I don't. Girl,
No.
if that was the case, I would not do it. I don't have the patience for all that.
I was gonna say, yeah, because I can't either.
Yeah, but I did pick up a couple things that I'm gonna put some fun stuff in them. So
Ooh,
I got this,
ooh, that's cute.
and it's brown, dark brown, not my mahogany color. And then it opens up. Each one of these opens up. So I'm gonna
That'll
fill
be
this.
fun.
Yeah, and then it looks like you can sit in the corner of your studio or whatever, and it has those old time pulls and the label, and like this is
Morning,
leather.
Taylor.
So that, and then one other thing. Oh no, a few other things. I got a 10 that I'm gonna put some stuff in. Look at the boy and girl, aren't they cute?
Oh, that's cute.
And then this little purse, but it's an old time like 20s purse.
A beaded purse.
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
And it's actually kind of big, and it's from Macomb, but it got a little pocket in there, and it's super pretty, and it's super soft. Oh my god, super soft. So I'll put something in there, and let's see what else. Oh, I have a few of these. I'm gonna try to find them, but I did find one at the store, and the only reason why I bought it was because it was super cute. So I'm gonna put something in here too. But it's Paris.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
And then you open it up. It looks like a book, right? And then you open it up.
So do they call them book boxes? Pearl got some of the
I think
garage
so.
sale the
I
other
think
day.
so. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
That's what she called it, and I never heard of a book box.
Yes, I've seen them. And then I got these for you guys too, and I'm gonna split them up. And these are amazing. These are full sheet sticker for inkjet, and they're super.
Oh, wow.
Cool. Yes. And you guys can print your digis on these. And
are you selling those?
I'm gonna be, yes. You can print digis on these. And then, like if you print collage sheets, it'll be easier to cut.
Just peel it off.
Yeah, and then you just, and they're white. So when you print on them, it's going to
Okay, Deanna, you go ahead. We'll be here, darling.
Bye, Deanna.
It's her dog. She's dog sitting.
Hey.
So the dog sitter's there.
Hi, Tay.
What are you up to today, Taylor? Yeah, I wouldn't mind having some of those, Shauna.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch in here, so I'm gonna split them up so you guys can have some. Oh, and then Debbie. So I don't know if you know, but my boyfriend, his grandmother passed years and years and years ago, and his mom passed years and years and years ago. But his grandmother was an avid crafter, knitter, sewer, you name it. But one of the things I got, I sold a couple of these at my last sale. These are Turkish woven carpets. I mean, they're actually woven carpets.
Carpets?
Carpets. Like they're meant for doll houses, but wouldn't that look so yummy inside a journal?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, I got a big one, and then I got some small ones that are like would be cute for like pockets or like altering like lysine bags or something like that, or envelopes, And each carpet is hand woven, and it's got the little fringe. So got some more. He found some more in the basement. He slowly. Oh my gosh, Debbie. Oh wait. Okay, if you're here, since I got you, wait till I. OMG. Clutch your pearls, girls. Clutch your pearls. That's all I'm gonna say.
Clutch my pearls.
Yes, clutch your pearls. Go lay down.
Hey, I tried folding one of those journal envelopes the other night after I got off with you or yesterday. I didn't do so good. Mine did. I don't know. I got to figure out the fold. It don't look right.
Okay, I'm gonna be doing some more because that's what I'm working on. But anyway, so like I said, his grandmother had a lot and lots of so I have lots and lots of, well, not lots and lots. There has been a few antique to vintage linens. We're not sure about the age, but at least 40 years old. Yeah. We haven't found a lot of them, but he did find a few. So this is a, oh God, this thing. This is a filet crochet, and it is huge, like huge. I don't even know how big. So that's what, at least.
So are you selling that?
You can have a snack. Oh, Daddy's bringing home donuts. Donut holes, I think. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are you selling that?
I'm gonna be. This is not the only one, though. This isn't the cream of the crop.
Well, you're gonna have to put my name on some stuff here.
Okay, so this is a light, I would say like a really light, creamy vintage yellow-ish color. No, you know what it is? It's a perfect antique linen, Tim Holtz antique linen color. That's what it is. Anyway, it's filet crochet. The thing is huge. Let me try to get you. Where's mine? So, let me tell you. So that's what. Where is he at? So it has to be 4. Yeah, so hold on a minute. So it is, this thing is okay. It's like 80 by, I got you a snack. Sorry, I haven't had breakfast yet, so you'll excuse me if I have a donut.
You go ahead. Ain't nobody here but us, so it don't matter.
Yeah.
We're good, Taylor. What are you doing this morning? I just wanted to come on and kind of craft.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
sale tonight.
Anyway, but since you're a shabby, cheeky girl, I can share my excitement with you.
Okay.
Thank you.
So are you flat pricing this stuff, or are you offering it up? What are you doing?
I know. Oh. What did you say, Debbie?
Are you flat pricing this stuff, or are you offering up?
Well, I'm trying to get away from offer ups because a lot of the states, or a lot of the gaming and licensing regulations, it's crazy, and so I'm really trying to. I've been doing more and more name your price, in lieu of a offer up.
Yeah.
I had a few at my last sale, but so I don't know what these, because they're like super old and I have no idea.
I know. So when you figure out the price you want, I want to be first on the list to purchase.
Oh, here it is. It even has 70 by 90.
So yeah, when you figure out the price you want, you let me know. Because you know how much I work with all that stuff.
No. Oh no, no pretty tats on these. I'm sorry, baby. Here, you can come right here. You can't be on the lens, man. Okay, this is no. So this tablecloth is, let's see, so that is, yeah, 70 by 90. I would have been really close on the dot. I said 80, but you know. But anyway, so
are you cleaning out her house? Is that what you're doing?
Well, no, he's had all this stuff for the longest time, because he was married at one point and now he's divorced. And so, his wife used to use these things. Well, now they're no longer married, and these were his grandmother's. So, but look at those rose patterns all through this and all
I
those
know.
swirls.
It's pretty wonderful there,
Yeah,
sister.
I mean, but filet crochet is so light. But yeah, if you're gonna cut it, it would be great because you could get so much out of it to put on tags and blah blah blah. But these ones, I kind of almost cringe at the thought that somebody's cutting them. And I'm a cutter. And you know what? I would be the first one to cut, but I'm still gonna cringe.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, it doesn't bother
there
me
is
to
one
cut.
cutter one though that I did get. Where is it? There was one cutter one he had. I think he gave me 5 tablecloths. Anyway, this thing is fan flipping freaking tasket. It's not filet crochet. It could be, but I think it's what's that other? Oh shoot! It just skipped my brain now.
I know. I keep forgetting
What's that
about
other
last
old
year's
time
pearl.
vintage crochet? Not filet crochet. Oh, it's not going to be so exciting if I can't share the right proper word. Think, Shauna. Not filet crochet.
I'm thinking here too. I always have to have pearl.
No. It's an old time crochet and I can't think of it. I mean,
not hairpin. Oh well, no, gosh, what is it?
No. What is it? Yeah, and this is the cutter one. It's got several holes in it, but look at all that at the end.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All those blocks and a lot of the medallions. Just there's some aging besides the tears and ribs. I mean, so this is definitely a cutter. I was thinking about cutting it down and putting it pieces in something, a kidder of sorts, but I don't know yet. But that one definitely is a cutter. Oh, what the heck is it called? Not filet crochet. Oh, let me bring up my phone. It might bring up
the different laces. Yeah, because I can't never remember them either.
As soon as I say
as soon as we see it, we'll know it.
As soon as I say it, you'll be like, oh my God. Filet crochet. Let's see what else comes up.
Hey, Jean. How are you, Jean? So glad you're here. I was just crafting. I'm getting ready for a sale today.
You might know. I don't know.
Yeah, Jean might know.
I can't think of it. What's another old time crochet that's not filet crochet? Or like they used to do a lot of tablecloths and things.
Didn't the Amish make them? Didn't they call it? Oh God!
What the heck was it? Oh, MG. Anyway, I'm going to show you another filet crochet one here in a second.
What are you working on, Jean? Are you working on anything?
So this is the bin I'm pulling from. He gave me his bin. I'm like, I don't want that dirty thing. But the bin was clean. The top was disgusting.
I wish someday you'd come on and sell with me. Amish. Yeah, that's what I said, Amish crochet. But is there a name for it, Jean? That's Amish crochet?
It may not even be crochet. What is the word I'm thinking of? Quaker lace. Deanna,
Quaker lace.
You rock.
Quaker lace.
Okay, I got a couple of those. Fantastic. So this is another filet crochet one. With a donut falling on it.
I'd like to sell vintage handmade, and then you sell your old stuff, Jean, is what I would love to do with you, because I could sell vintage handmade, you sell your old stuff, and we'd pair together so well.
There's this pattern, the middle. Let me bring you down. You can see. Now that's the middle. And this thing is huge too. I don't know the size that this. I don't think this one was hand done. This one does have a little bit of. It's got one stain on it. I think one tiny little hole at one of the corners or one of the edges. But it's like the kind that you would see on fancy, your grandmother's home. Look at that.
Yeah. That they used on their tables while we hoard it.
Yeah. Yeah.
They used it and we cut her up.
Yeah. Anyway, so that one's pretty. And I would say this one is like, well, what is 6 feet? What is well, that would be 36 or 72 by 72. So that's what I think this size one was. The other one was the 70 by 90. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna. My thought was to do these, name your price, but they're gonna have a higher starting bid because.
Well, you name your price and let me know, and I'm interested.
The age. Nice. I know, but mommy needs your table. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna give you some food in a minute. Okay, so this is the next one. And no telling how long his grandmother had these. I mean, anyway, but look at all the lovely, well, no, not a pretty tattoo. Oh, come on, let's feed you.
When are you having your sale, Shauna?
Come on. Get out of mommy's airspace. Thank you.
When are you selling, Shauna?
This week sometime. I'm just waiting for that autograph book, or not autograph, postcard album to come, and I want to finish some of these bits so I have some things. This one is probably, again, somewhere around the 70 by 90 mark. It's also a filet crochet. This thing it's not thicker, but it just, like, I think it's the way what they did, the design that they did that made it feel more substantial, but it really isn't. But look at all of that. And the middle is this. It's got a square pattern here, you see, and then you've got all that floral bit all in, and then a border, and then it's round. It's got a little round bit in the middle, and that's all flowers in the middle there.
Thanks, Jean, for stopping in. We're just crafting today, so yeah, we're just crafting, so we're not doing anything too drastic today.
Debbie? Yeah, but Debbie, you're supposed to sell later, right?
Yeah, I'm going to sell at 5 o'clock.
So that's that one. Okay. The Quaker lace is coming, girls. Absolutely fan-flippin-tastic. At least I'm pretty sure.
Through the day, I work, so I can't be there. So you got to sell me a couple of pieces.
Well, yeah, and depending on when it is, but yeah, sure, absolutely. So I'm pretty sure this is Quaker lace. Look at, and then look at all of that, and then there is a bow and a look at all that, Debbie. That's one corner.
That's pretty wonderful.
Yeah.
Pretty wonderful.
And so you've got this is what the middle looks like. So it's got some beautiful cut work in here. It's solid with some cut work, scroll cut work, and then it's got the scroll, but like in that meshy part, and then all the flowers all the way through it, and then at the edges where it kind of would start to hang over, each like it's got a medallion, and then it's got the bow with there with the spray coming down, and then you go a medallion and then another bow and spray. This thing is, I can't even tell you, like oh
Pretty wonderful.
yeah, this one I think it just have a stain. Trying to see. I mean, this one could totally go on somebody's table. You know, just would be gorgeous. Trying to see. But if you're gonna get it and cut it, that's okay too. You know, I don't have to cry about it. This one is. I'm pretty sure this is Quaker lace. It is so soft. It's not like any other kind of tablecloth I mean, it's not as soft. It's softer than any other tablecloth I've ever felt in my life. And then all along, it's got the picots all along the edge. Yeah. I don't know.
So what'd you just get all these yesterday from him?
Yeah, well, I was over at his house yesterday, and so that's that one. I don't know with this one. Oh. This one is going to have to start at 45 at least to start. Yeah.
So as an offer up, you mean?
For a name your price. So if you want to make me a deal on that one, and then the other ones that you've seen so far, these other 3 filet crochet ones, I will do 25 a piece.
All right, give me the 3 that are 25 a piece.
Okay.
Put my name on it, and then when you invoice, I'll get you paid.
Okay. Yeah, because and then there's a couple other ones. This one, you could get this one, get the stars, but the way they're sewn together, you lose a lot because they're attached. They're not like, so like the petal on this one is actually the petal on that one too. So they're a little, I didn't want to.
Well, I know, but I put it underneath Vintage Lady, so I don't care about that.
Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. And this one is, let's see. This one is, and then I got, wait till you see the crochet one that I am divvying up because it was just, this one is roughly $52 roughly by $42. I don't know, somewhere in there because it's doubled over. Oh no, 21, 80. So it's 84 by, what did I say, 60 or 50, 54, something like that. Anyway, so yeah, there's lots of. It does have some. A few that are not, I wouldn't say grungy, but I can see they're a little discolored. I mean, these are old, and this one is really ready for cutting because it does have a couple imperfections, holes in places at the edges there.
Yeah, I don't care about that either.
Yeah, it's totally, I mean, for your purpose, totally useful. But anyway,
how much is that one?
This one, if you want this one, I will give it to you for $15.
I'll
if
take
you buy
it.
any other 3, I'll give you this one for $15.
I'll take it. Put me down.
Okay, and then
Now
the last
you can
thing I got from him. This one, really, I don't think it's too old. I think it was probably in the family, definitely. But I don't know. It could be old, but it seems too like there's silver thread in it, and not that they didn't use fancy thread back then. It just it seems current, modern, but she, his ex-wife may have just, through something of hers and with the grandmother's. But oh yeah, let's see this. Oh, got a tag here. This says Miss. No,
Is it a tablecloth?
Yeah, Chicago Weaving Corp. So it is machine made. I can't, like I said, I think this was something current that was thrown in with the other ones, but it is. It's all pink with silver. See the silver. Come on, there we go. Silver flecks. Yeah, but it's a light shabby pink with the silver flecks in it.
It's pink.
This is like definitely banquet size. This has got to be. Well, let's see. I'll tell you.
But did you say it's pink, Shauna?
It's what? Yeah, it's pink. It's pink all day pink. It's not bright pink. It's baby. It's shabby chicy baby pink.
Yeah.
With silver flecks. This thing is. I would say 60 by 80, I'm thinking.
Hey, Debbie Vasey, how are you this morning? We're just kind of crafting this morning, getting ready for a sale today. Or I am.
Okay, 28 4 times is what, 72, right? Is that right? No, 28. No, that's 104. So it's whatever I said, 60 by 104 or something like that. It's huge. So literally, it's got to be at least 80 or 90. I measured the 80, or 84, but I could be up slightly. Hi, Debbie. You're glad to hear our voices? Well, I'm glad we could be here to let you hear our voices.
Yes. What are you up to this morning, Deb?
And then this is the one I'm cutting up to make packs for. This thing is old. Oh my gosh. Like, I don't even know how. Like, got some stains on it. Some of it's, definitely grungier than the others from aging. It's definitely got it's white, but I think it's off white now because it's aged so much. But there's some that still have brighter of the white. I mean, it's not like stained, as you can see, but you can see that it's slightly yellowed from time. Well, I will definitely put these in a bag for you, and then one day this week, because you might want some of the postcards I'm going to be selling too. Where did I put them?
What about the pink one with the silver?
Well, Debbie, I can't tell you everything as it is. I already told you before. Not that I won't sell you, because I will sell you. But I can't. I gotta offer some stuff to the other girls too, just to be fair. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
And then whatever I have left, or if you're there, they're all yours.
So what are you working on? Your envelopes?
Yes, more of those.
What else you working on?
Wrap off my desk. Then I gotta finish packing up. Let's see, I got these packs that I made the other day too that I need to finish up too. So, and let's see, all of these just need trinkets, right? This needs to be done. These are already done. Yep. I just need to pack these. Oh, nope. I have, that's right. I did have 3 more I needed to finish. Good thing I checked.
What is it, ephemera packs?
Yep, these, nothing fancy like yours, for sure. I use wallpaper to fold into a flippy, flappy, foldy envelope thing.
Let me, yeah, I'm going to say, let me see what one looks like.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. And I can talk through it as I'm doing it too. Let me see here. Oh, I kind of have to have it separated, right? Uh-oh. Yes, I did. Okay, so have it. Okay, better grab. No, what's this one? Talking to myself at the moment, making sure I have everything because I do not. Oh, let me put it in the box. That's right. I would have left everything in the box. So, yep, I will need these and probably where is no okay what the what they do maybe okay so we have all right I will need 1 2 3 of those okay good. I'm also putting in a folio of that 1909 mini ledger pages too. Okay. Oh, that's what it was. It was just okay. Here we go. All right. So in this one, some of them match more than others or coordinate more than others. But so it's just one of those really large 18 by 18 or 16 by 16, whatever size pieces of wallpaper. And then what I did was it's not connected with the exception of a Tim Holtz tiny attacher staple there. That's just to kind of help hold it. But again, I want everything to be usable into whatever they're going to use it for. But these are to where you can, cut them down a little bit if they're too wide for a journal that you've made. So it's totally flexible. And then I just staple it there, and you'll see why in a minute. And then
so it's just a folio-like thing.
Right, but I folded it in like about 4 inches and about 6 inches, right, give or take. I folded this up and then I fold this down to create pockets. Okay, and then instead of folding it this way to where you got the pockets on the inside, I folded it on the outside like that. So we got 1 pocket here, 1 pocket here, and then a pocket on the inside. Okay.
Yeah, so make it good. We're going to say then you could just stick it in a journal filled with ephemera.
Well, that's the thing. If some of these might be a little wider for your journal, so they have to adjust them and whatnot. But definitely that was the thought process, right? Want everything usable. So then, this doesn't go next. Then you're going to get 1 newer greeting card. Could be newer by 10 years, could be, whatever. I don't even know. This one doesn't even have. But anyway, so you get 1 newer card. And then you get 1 antique to vintage greeting card. This one, does it have a date? No. But, I mean, this it is a Hallmark. Let's see, does it have a date?
Jack, can you bring my drink here, please?
No, but it was a long sleeping time ago. So anyway, so one old card, 1 new card. Then I fold that closed. Then on this inside pocket, I took where I have, did I not? I think what I didn't do is I did, or did I leave everything over here? Oh, I might have left, I did maybe. There's the greeting cards, no. Or did I put everything away because I'm being OCD now to keep everything organized? So anyway, one of these, I had a pack of these from Amazon, these like small 8x5 dividers. So it's perfect for this size. So, and they have letters, there's no rhyme or reason to the letter, but I did it so the tag sticks that way. So it'll always close. Then I took a piece of the 109 ledger and put that in there. And then on the inside, you're going to get one antique greeting card. And that goes on the inside pocket. And then you get one vintage of these. These are Safeway stamps or the penny stamps. They used to call them dime stamps. You take them and you could turn this into the stores here. If you're not familiar
Right.
with
I
those.
love those things. Yes.
So I stuck one of those in there. And not a pretty tat. Really? You got food in your bowl. Why are you? He's on the prowl. The last couple of days, he's just, come on. Thank you. I knew he was going to do that. Okay, so then there's one more thing in here. Here. Not a vintage one by any means, but flashcard nonetheless. And then that goes in there. Nice and pretty. Then we close that up. Make sure we close that up. Ooh, this one may not fit. Anyway, so then, wait. Oh, this must go for a different one. Okay.
Debbie, if you're around tonight when we're selling at 5, I will mention that in the group sale. And that way, if somebody wants those, we can put it in the sale and I can let you know if you're in, if somebody's interested in work baskets, you want to ship them to them, they can pay the shipping or whatever. But I'll mention that tonight. How many are you wanting to get rid of? Let me know and I'll sure see if I can.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm talking to myself.
Get rid of them. No, that's okay.
Okay, so then in the front, I had a whole bunch and I ran low. So of the ones I had, sorry, excuse me, how rude. Sorry, it's just I haven't had my coffee yet. Okay, so I had a bunch of these older, nicely aged on their own recipe cards, and some of them had a little decal here. I ran out of those, but I am giving them 2 now instead of 1. They're still older, and one's a little grungier than the other. Then this is a luggage tag. Then one cloth or fabric tea bag that you can alter and do whatever. And that is the reason for the staple, because this thing likes to move around and fall out. And so between this and the clip that I put on it, this little staple, because it helps stop it from going this way. That's the only purpose for the staple. And then, so yeah, you get one vintage playing card. You get a antique, or these just vintage. I don't know. I think these are antique cigarette cards. Look, we don't want to see you with your bath here. Go on. Okay. Taking a bath on my table. Go take a bath somewhere else, cat. Looking for. Yeah, here we go. Take it out this one and I'll put that one back. So then I have one of these. These are not like definition cards, but like they're the same principle, but these ask questions about like the Constitution and different acts of the Constitution and whatnot. Okay, so there's that. And then they get these are the one I would say vintage tickets. They're not new by any means, but then that goes all in the front. And then, no, pretty cat. There's nothing up here for you. Let me find where I took I put them somewhere.
That's a pretty nice pack.
Oh yeah, it's not done yet. Then I can't find where it is. Shauna, where did you put it? I swear they should have been in here. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Anyway, let me show you one, and I'll find them then in a minute. So, then I put, no, this one's not complete. This one is complete. Can't find the clips. I don't know where I put them. So I took a bull clip then, not Tim Holtz, Amazon.
Right.
So similar. Oh, and then you get one of these Hodgepodge cards. That's going to go in there. And then you get a clip. And then on the clip, I put a fishing lure, a swivel hook, and a journal closure with the toggle. Little dangly bit things. And then on the back, you get one new postcard. Like the other ones were vintage on the inside, and then you a vintage coaster. Yeah.
So Taylor, if you want any work baskets, Debbie's got some for you, and then Deanna will be back pretty soon, and she may want some, Debbie. So yeah, if you want some work baskets, tell Debbie they're in the chat. And it looks to me like she's even willing to pay the shipping for you.
Making things, folding
so
things.
If you want some,
don't get these out of order.
Better speak up.
Put them right back where you put up where you found them.
That's pretty nice of you to pay the shipping, Debbie. I imagine somebody would love to have.
That's so sweet of you, Debbie.
A whole bunch myself.
I know, right? Pretty. Tate, to answer your question, we haven't started because as of today, because now, like I said, the other day my son blew a tire, so now we're up to $1,100 in car repairs in the past week and a half. Don't ask. So, but on top of that, the roof is going to cost me $8,000. So now I'm selling off all inventory as much as possible. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. Hopefully, between the next few sales, I mean, I won't get near the $8,000, obviously, but I don't know. It's just, I'll just keep making stuff and doing stuff, and hopefully, the next few months I'll be able to raise the money. So.
Do they, like, you're in Illinois, so we have Two Rivers, which we're between two rivers. That's why they call it that, Shauna.
Oh,
but
okay.
There's an organization that helps low income or income people that does windows and roofs. You don't have anybody up there that does that kind of stuff?
Not that I've seen. I mean, I looked.
Okay.
I'll look again, but I don't. And then I was wondering about like Habitat for Humanity, but I think that's like for disaster relief stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're not going to pay for it, and I don't know what kind of I don't know if they're going to do the work or I don't know. I don't know if they're.
Yeah, I think Two Rivers has.
I know there's programs, and I did look. I just don't know.
Yeah. Like Two Rivers has their own thing that puts in windows and does all that stuff.
We
here.
We don't have that. Not that I know of. But again, I've not been in this situation before where I couldn't pay for my own stuff. You know what I mean? Like I've not been from
Yep.
disability before, so
I know, but things happen. Life happens.
yes, they do. And yeah, so that's where I'm at. And I still don't know what I did with those 3 clips. Did I put them over here? I'll probably find them when I'm not looking for them. So where are my my bow clips are over there. Oh, I
Taylor's
didn't turn on
on an
my
OACAC. I don't know what OA.
I don't know. What's that?
I don't know what that is either. Never heard of it. So Debbie, if you're still here, it looks like Taylor would like to have some of those work baskets. So you and her can work out something. I go through so much pink ribbon.
I'm sure you do.
Unbelievable.
But you and your shabby shoppers, your shabby
and I
girl
put a bow
shoppers.
on everything, which, you know, boy, I go through so much pink ribbon.
Yeah, because
Unbelievable.
that's what your artistry and your customers like. So that would make sense, right? So I think it's fantastic, Debbie, that you have all that kind of crazy.
Yep, I love crafting. There ain't no doubt about that.
That's for sure. And I know you still work, so you don't get enough time always to do it. So
I know I got so much on my plate that I want to do that there just ain't enough hours in my day.
Not in your day,
So,
anyway. I know what it was like working and trying to be an artist. Trust me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the next few years, I hope I get to retire, and then I will definitely do it full time.
Well, how old are you now?
I'm 68, but I don't draw enough Social Security to be able to live, so I still have to work.
Yeah,
I was a bartender and a waitress, so you don't.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, I've worked at this job for 20 years, but still,
Right.
I don't have enough to.
Yeah.
That I could live on it
because a lot of that was cash under the table because you guys don't ever make enough to begin with.
Yeah. So anyway.
Yeah. I think there should be a special program for because you know what, if you were if you had a long-standing career in that, I think there should be a government program for service industry people, because you guys kind of really got screwed a lot too. That's just my soapbox opinion.
I know, we all have those. When I first started waiting tables, you made 60 cents an hour, and then you got your tips. Of course, that was back in the 70s.
Yeah.
Which I don't know that you make that much today, but now you have to claim all your tips. And so that sucks. Of course, me, I wouldn't claim all mine. I would.
Yeah. Well, you couldn't, like, really?
Yeah.
Then you report all that at the end of the year. You had nothing to pay it anyway. Because you didn't make nothing. I worked one, after I was a kid, in my adult years, I worked one like true cash job. It was one of my paralegal stints, and, after I graduated, and that was cash, and it was a pain in the butt at the end of the year.
Yeah.
You know, did I save enough? You know, and I didn't. I had to pay a couple grand that year. I was like, oh my God, you're killing me. Needless to say, I didn't stay with that very long.
Yeah.
Oh, should I see both? Okay. All right, back on to the last two.
So how many of those packs you gonna have made up with all your up?
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 16. Didn't know if I should make more. I'm like, maybe not. Where's the card for this one? I don't find it.
That's my problem. I can't make just 4 or 5. I have to make 25, and then you're disappointed when you don't sell. You're thinking, oh my gosh.
Right.
I had these wonderful little lady bags the other day that had a wonderful piece of linen in them, and then I had a tag, and then of course it had a fabric lady on the front. I was only asking $5. I only sold one. I was just really disappointed. But you have that.
But wait, no, you were just saying that was envelopes or bags? Because all your bags sold, didn't they?
Not all these glassine bags. It had this real pretty pink lady on the front, and of course I got this big linen lot that has this real pretty piece of linen in it, and I just put that in there with a tag, and of course I decorated the bag. But I'll bring them back out today. I mean, it's just might be a whole different crowd today.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, Shauna. I know I did.
Deanna, Debbie Vasey was here earlier, and she's wanting to give away some work baskets. So if you're interested in any work baskets, she said she'd even pay the shipping. So if you want some work baskets, I would, I'm going to mention it in the sale. She's just wanting to get rid of some. So if you want some work baskets, I can definitely hook you up with some work baskets, probably with Debbie.
Don't know what it did with the other card. I got another one. Oh, I think this is all Christmas stuff. Oh wait, what's that? That'll go. All right. That bag ripped. Karina. Try not to leave your hair in product, Sean. Where's the sneaky donut? Welcome back, Deanna.
We'll take 2. Okay. Well, we'll.
You want 2 of these?
No, she wants 2 work baskets. Work baskets.
Oh, okay.
All right. I will message Debbie, or we'll probably see her, and I'll get you 2 work baskets. If you're still in here, Debbie, and you heard what Deanna said, and what are you crafting on this morning, Miss Vasey? Oh, you're still here. So Deanna wants 2. And that's really kind of you, Debbie, to pass them on to people that'll use them. What are you crafting on today, Debbie? And how is your husband? I hope he's doing well. How close are you to Bloomington, Shauna?
Me? I
Yeah,
think I'm only just a couple hours out. I'm in Joliet.
yep,
So,
that's what I knew. I just didn't know how far it was from
yeah, I
Joliet
think
to Bloomington. Have you ever been out there to their third Sunday market?
me, no. I don't think so. I could have been. I don't remember. I don't know. Let's see. I don't
They
think
have
it's
a
that.
big third Sunday market every month, and it's humongous. I mean, it's been years since I've been there, but it's starting up again in, I think, in May.
Oh, nice. Let's see. It says what? Oh, even less than I thought. An hour and a half. But traffic stopping for potty break 2 hours.
Yep.
Oh, Debbie, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better fast.
Oh gosh, Debbie, I'm so sorry. That is scary, the breathing problem business.
Yep, been there. Okay. Whew. Hot flash. Why do I feel like this is missing something? Because it is. Oh, but I thought I wanted the purple bird for this one. And you're doing more postcards, you said, or more pockets, or what are we working on? I forget.
I'm working on these snippets. I'll show you.
Oh, that's right, your snippet rolls, which
Or
are
to
good.
put, well, no, these are just on like a, I made a pocket out of music paper, and
Yeah.
then I can't, oh yeah, I made a pocket out of music paper, and this was the leftover of the pocket, so I'm just I made
That
all
one
these
looks
wonderful
pretty.
envelopes with old postcards, and I'm trying to get enough ephemera to put in them. You know how hard it is to get ephemera. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
yes. So you're taking postcards that are no good and using those as a backer to the
Huh?
fabric, right?
These,
You're
well,
using,
I've got, yeah, I got fabric on this music paper. What did I do?
yeah. Yeah, you always do fun things with snippets of type stuff. Some of us envy your snippetness. Just saying. No, yeah, cheers, everyone. Oh. So, yeah, other than getting stuff from the Gus grandmother's collection, yesterday was sort of a bust. This one is shorter, so I can hold it different story. Oh, it's this card. Okay, I got it. Let's get a different one, shall we? What card? Oh, nice one. There we go. That's better. It's gotta fit, you know.
Gotta fit.
Gotta fit. Now, my butt, on the other hand, in some doorways, not so much sometimes. This one's directly in the middle. Okay, that's a no bueno. And let's see. Oh, there it is. Like, I know I took out everything. I don't know why I'm missing a greeting card on that one, but whatever. I'm over it. Moving on. Because who knows what my brain was. The last few weeks with all the selling and just, the going and the doing. And I'm tired, yo.
I'll bet. Have you got all your invoicing done?
For the last sale, yes. And so if you haven't gotten your order, check your emails because you probably haven't paid your invoice. If you're listening to Debbie's channel. And thank you for watching Debbie's channel.
Yeah, I'm trying to build up my subscriber list, Shauna. So.
Oh, that'll help a lot.
That's what. Yeah, I just need to go on more often and do things.
Yeah. And if I'm around, like I said, I will join you.
How many subscribers do you have?
I'm working on $2,000. I am at 1860 something or another.
How many years you been doing this?
Since 20. Well, no, I started this channel. I think it was 2015. I had another channel that was before this one I started because I started arting. I was with YouTube before that, in the art community, watching other people do art, not doing it myself. So I've really been on YouTube for like 10 years.
You got lots of subscribers. I'm just thinking I'm trying to get to 200.
Yeah, but there's people they find their little, one specific type of project or whatever, and their channels just take off. I mean, I know people that are been on here less than me and already, whatever.
Yeah.
I know I'm not that interesting, but that's okay. But it's just like, I'm trying.
Well, yeah, but you're teaching lots of stuff. You're teaching mixed media or teaching art. For me, I just don't have to show what I'm doing.
But there's people that can teach that. I mean, look at Artie Mays. The journal word. I don't think I'm other than maybe covers. I don't think I really add anything to the journal world. Like, I mean, like I said, I'm getting more and more into the digitals and all that. But other than that, I really don't feel like I offer anything to other than, excuse me, I cannot catch my breath. Other than doing covers. Anyway, why do you guys look so far away? Oh, here we go. There we go. Come on in, Shauna, so they can see what you're doing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's bittersweet and it's irritating and stressful and, it's not just journals, stuff that I'm selling off, it's like I feel like I'm selling off everything,
I know you are.
I mean,
and will you miss some of that stuff?
Huh?
Will you miss some of that stuff?
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, like I was telling you the other day about my original plans for this studio, and then I, you know, uh, so I'll still be doing watercolor mixed media. I just, but any of the extras, I'm even getting rid of like chipboards and, I've been like everything, like whatever I can sell. I mean, at first I thought I would just probably need a couple grand for my roof, but and then on top of that, with my medical the way it is and being on disability, at the same time, I knew I was planning on destashing some to download some, you know what I mean? Like to bring my inventory to a manageable, not that I don't keep everything organized because I do, because it's not about that. It's just, I can't do it all, right? Like I know my medical will not allow me to do it all. So I knew that I was going to be destashing some, So I think the shock of the actual roof, while it's stressful and shockful, and I'm got some bit of uh, not depression, but like just like really all all these years building up, and now I have nothing, and I feel like not that I'm giving up art, but I just feel like things are changing, and I got so much changing, and so yeah. I mean, imagine you right now selling everything in your craft room.
Oh my God, I would just die, Shauna. I would just die.
Exactly.
'Cause I have so much old stuff that you just, if you went to replace it today, and just like you probably bought that chipboard cheap. Well, what price it today? I mean, everything I got, I've had for years that I built up, and yeah, you can't replace.
Exactly. Yeah,
You can't
I
replace
know.
Esme's appliques today with what I paid for them years ago.
Uh huh. Exactly my point.
And she doesn't even have the appliques like I bought years ago.
No, I have a lot of old stuff that I've been, and that was the thing too. I've been slowly acquiring a beautiful stash of stuff. And I'm
Well, and
depleting
maybe
that
you should.
stash. I'm watching everything just fly out of my house.
Oh
It's
yeah.
just,
I mean, look at the prices that Patty gets. That there's no way we could get any of them prices that she gets. I wish I
no,
could
yeah.
and get she has 80 people in there now on Monday and Thursday night. Well, good God. And the
That just
highest
turned
I've
over
ever
in the
had is
past
40.
2 months. The past couple months that we shot up a lot. But yeah,
Yeah.
um, but she deserves every penny. She goes out and
Yeah.
she picks. She
Well,
deserves
yeah.
what she gets, and she goes on the hunt. She finds us stuff that no one else can find.
Right.
So
Those
there's that.
32 tubs of railroad stuff. Yeah. Yeah. She can find stuff that we'll never be able to find. So, yeah, I
Right,
agree with you.
exactly. So, we pay a few extra pennies or a couple extra dollars. And and I think it's worth it because that there's gas in their car they gotta pay, all their hard work and time that I mean picking is hard work.
Oh, yeah.
Picking is hard work. It's not like American pickers make it seem on TV where it's all, whatever.
Yeah. Cushy, cushy.
Hunting, Patty does a lot of work that we don't see the labor of, until
Right.
she brings in the beautiful goodies.
You got it. Well, and she's got hours and gas, and then she's probably got to
Mhm.
clean it up, and then
All the
she's got to
expenses, all of
get
it.
it all packaged. And yeah,
Mhm.
there's,
But
yeah. If it
one
was
thing
easy,
I can
everybody
say,
would do it.
one thing I can say about Patty is she is fair, and she does not overprice or swelch her prices.
I just wish I could get the following that she's got to, to because I got good old stuff, which I don't sell the old stuff. I put it in my stuff,
Yeah. So
and
yeah, for
people.
you, it's about getting those that big of an audience, or at least more of an audience. Hi, Aaron. So
Good
yeah,
morning, Erin. How are you?
get your channel beefed up, woman.
What are you up to this morning? Be nice if you girls would share out this morning that we're just crafting. I'm getting ready for a sale. So I'm just putting finishing touches on things to get ready to put in my, I made some really neat envelopes out of old postcards and old scrapbook stuff and
Oh, show me.
show you. Okay, I will in just a little bit. I'll go get up and
Yeah, I
get
want
and
to see.
finish these tags. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
made it
love
out of old
postcards
music
and letters.
paper. Yeah, the envelope out of old music paper. But I bought 2 scrapbooks from Patty and 2 from Lisa Smith that had wonderful stuff in it. Of course, like you said, they weren't cheap, but it had lots
Yeah,
of
you
good
pay a
stuff in
pretty
it.
penny, but it's worth it in the end.
Yep, it's worth it in the end.
And some of you pay a prettier penny than others.
Who's in there? Oh, I'm sitting in my recliner surgery still. I am all good though. Oh, what kind of
Oh, good to
surgery?
hear, Erin. That's awesome. So
What
good to hear.
surgery did you have, Erin? What'd you have? I didn't know you had surgery.
Back to my foldy ovary thingy.
I knew you hadn't had sales for a few months, but I didn't know it was health related. I got to get back on your roster too so I can sell again. I can't get enough stuff made.
That's what I'm mostly doing the made stuff now because it's all, like, not that it's not full stuff because there is, I'm using full fat quarters and all of that stuff. But I mean, like, they're just like, it's getting down to the end of the inventory now. Like, I don't have bulk amounts of whatever. Like, so I have
But they
to.
like this pack stuff. I think people love this pack stuff, these kit things.
I hope so. I hope that they'll.
I think that's kind of a
aren't
fad.
anything fancy, but maybe they'll find something in the envelope useful.
Yeah, I think the kit things are the fad right now. That way, people making their own journals can put this stuff in their own stuff.
Makes sense to me.
Make you flat, then
I
they give you a
I like your theory, Debbie.
and make you a breast out of it. Oh wow, Erin, never heard of that. So you're probably one sexy woman now, all young and tucked up and.
So happy, Erin. So happy. Right, the end of the thrill, the hunt, yeah. Hey, Erin, I love you. Oh, Erin, but remember I was telling you I got that really super cool ledger. I took it apart, so I will have page packs.
You get it from Erin?
No.
Oh.
I cannot divulge this source. Cannot say one way or another.
I can remember, of course, I'm 68 now, so I can remember back, probably when I turned 40. I hated to turn 40. I just felt like you were old. But anyway, I had a lot of girlfriends that when they turned 40, they just kind of went through the change of life. I mean, they got divorced. They started running around with their husbands. They thought the grass was greener on the other side, which I can't imagine the grass being greener on the other side. But anyway, so don't you turn into that, Erin. Don't you think the grass is greener on the other side? And
You've been
go through your second teenager years again. Because I would be, I think today's world it'd be awful to try to date. I'm thinking, oh God. I ever
Yeah.
get rid of Jack, there'll be nobody
Yeah,
else.
it's not
but me.
fun. I
Yeah.
hate it waiting. And then, yeah.
So let's don't be having a midlife crisis there, Aaron.
Your pegs and the ledger. Oh, thank you. The other ones I made yesterday. You saw those? Awesome. Yes, those will be available. I gotta finish making the rest of those. I got a few to make.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Aaron. Don't blame you. I wouldn't want to start over and do that again either. Good God.
No. I wouldn't start over with my ex-husband, but I've been single now been divorced for 20, almost 23 years. It'll be 23 years this year.
I just keep saying, as soon as something happens to Jack, I'm throwing him in the well and getting the hell out of here and getting me a nice big studio where all I can do is craft. And I would love to travel. I think it'd be fun to travel, but I don't know if it's safe anymore. I think, yeah, it's not safe anymore to travel. I don't know.
Yeah, it can be. It depends on how you travel. You got to travel in style, Debbie. You have to travel in style. Now, where did I put my thing, Shauna? Oh, the pen is over there. I got to get these finished. So it's a good thing that you came on, Debbie. I had to get more done.
Me, I am making tags. I'm finishing ephemera. I'll grab those envelopes. Shauna wanted to see them too. Let me grab the envelopes that I made that hopefully I'm going to get a sell today. I got several things made, but I got to finish these envelopes before I can sell them.
Yeah.
And I make one, and then they'll all pretty much have the same thing in them.
Yeah, and I totally get the whole mass make thing. It's just not how I roll. But these kinds of things, these little things like you make and that I made here, these are okay. I can get into this a little bit.
Oh, there's my flowers I was looking for right there. Well, these are part of stuff out of a scrapbook or an old postcard. So like here's one envelope. Let's see, where's my camera at? Let me get it down a little bit. Here's an envelope. See, it's made out of music paper. Of course, I put appliques on it, and that's an old postcard. So it'll be filled with old ephemera. This is an old postcard, mom and a little girl, and it had a Christmas tree in the back, so I thought this kind of looked like snowflakes. This is a postcard. This was kind of like a military postcard. So there's that one, but they all have Esme's appliques on them, and I just don't know what to sell them for. Here's a neat old postcard. It's a man and a woman.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at that. How pretty that is.
Here's an old postcard.
Debbie, very nice. Look at all that fanciness you got going on there.
Yeah, this is a piece out of a scrapbook. Yeah, piece out of a scrapbook.
Yeah.
There's a postcard. Yeah, they're frilled up to the hilt. So I don't know what to sell them for, Shauna. That's my problem.
I don't know. I know some of that lace is pricey. The flower applique stuff in the front.
Yeah.
What range are you aiming for?
Well, I'm aiming for 12 or 15 because they're going to be full. Like your packs there, they're going to be full.
I would.
So,
for sure.
Yeah, I'm thinking you get this envelope.
All that lace on there.
Yeah, and every one of it's Esme's lace, so you know what Esme's lace cost.
Oh yeah, for sure. I bought a lot of it. Yes. I would definitely go 15 for sure.
That's what I'm thinking because it'll be full of stuff.
Come on. All right. That's what it was. It was only the one because I was. Which way did I? Which way did I go? Oh, that's because it was the bangle. So that's actually right. Okay, so it had that right. So
You're
why is
right, Aaron. Pricing is the hardest thing in the whole wide world because
it
I don't want
is.
to overprice myself because I want to sell it, but then I can't underprice it either. I mean, one nice applique from Esme. Well, back in the day, I paid
So anywhere from $5 to $10.
$7. You got it.
Yeah.
And you can't, I paid, they were like $3 to $5. Well, now if you go price an applique, it's $5 to $10.
Right.
And, I just can't, I just don't know how to price it where they'll sell. But
Yeah.
I thought, I can't give it away. And I do have an Etsy store. I keep thinking I'll put stuff in my Etsy store. Well, I usually sell everything I make, so I never have anything
Yeah.
left, which is a good thing. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's a good thing.
Oh,
But then you got to price it up to take care of them stupid Etsy fees. That's a killer.
yeah, you watched the replay. Thank you, Aaron.
Is she talking about your envelopes you made the other night that were so cute?
Yeah.
Those were really cute. I love that idea.
Yeah.
I'm stealing that idea, only I'm putting my own take on it.
Where? No.
See, look at this postcard. Is that just beautiful or what?
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Yeah,
That is very pretty. Oh, you know what? I should do stuff with more. You know what? I should do some.
you need to make. Yeah, you need to make some of these envelopes with the
That's what
postcards
I mean.
you're
I should
getting
make
and
some of
dollar
them. I
amount.
have a bunch of postcards on top of the ones that I'm going to be selling that I couldn't do something
Yeah,
fun.
see, I mean, it's real easy. It's just the same fold you're doing, only I sewed mine up and you can glue them.
Oh yeah, I've done those kinds of things before, but not specifically that. Now, where is? Hey kids, hold on, guys. I had a package. You didn't know that? On the floor? They weren't on the floor. They hadn't been on the floor. So where are they? Oh, that. Don't know what happened to my little bangles. I have one. I had a whole bag of those. I don't know. No, not Odin, because they've been on the table for the last 3 days and he has not touched them. It could have been him, who knows. Maybe your dad picked them up. I don't know. He's sleeping, so. Well, I'll do the dangles later. I'll just finish the initial part at least because. Oh, found it. Never mind. I put them in the box before you guys got here. I remember now because I was thinking that you were gonna get it. Not you want to move those? Yeah, you can move that. Yeah, I thought you or your brother would mess with them, and they're special for a special project, so I had to make sure.
So do you have more than one little fella there, or more than one?
No, I have one grandson and one granddaughter. My granddaughter, who's the one that's with me now, tell them what your name is, how old you are. Yeah. My name is Melody, and I am 8. And I'm gonna be 9. And my favorite color is pink. And I have a pretty smile, and I am my grandmother's pride and
Little
joy.
angel.
Yes, my pride and joy. My little mini me, I call her.
Nice to meet you, Melody. Are you going to craft like your grandmother does
Tell them
someday?
what we're gonna make later.
Resin bracelets.
Going to make what?
Resin bracelets.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
Yeah, she makes the little shapes, and I let her put the little like sparkles or flake. They're actually flakes. She calls them sparkles. And then I let her put the other sparkles, the color sparkles, which is actually the like Nuvo drops or that she put. And yeah, she pours the resin and puts it under the lamp and all of that. Grandma taught her right, huh?
That's going to be fun.
I don't know how to make a lot of resin stuff. I'm not a resin artist. You know, I dabble because of journal work, but I was able to teach her a couple little bitty things. Huh? I know you did. Why don't you get a chair and come sit by Grandma instead of bouncing around like a bean?
So what are you working on? What are you doing now, Shauna?
I'm putting the dangles on these.
Oh, gotcha. And putting them in a bag?
Yep. Son of a mother.
That's my problem. I'd love to have a dangle on everything I do, but it takes so much time to make them.
What a mess, Shauna. Hold on, Dad, I'll be right there. I sort of had to craft the lunch.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Hold on, baby. Let Grandma finish picking up the rest of her stuff over here because. Oh, that's another thing I want to stick in these pockets. Oh, I want to stick in a check register. Oh, ow, and one of these little envelopes. Envelopes. We sound British now. Or we could say sound Australian. Good evening. Yeah, I wanted to put some guest checks in here and an envelope. So let's stick the envelopes back here along with the guest check. Because why not? Perfect. Okay. Nope, not those. Where are you? Oh, what is it? Well, lose my head when I'm crafting like this. I'm not the only thing I hate about journal making is I have all this crap around me, even when I'm just journal making, right? So.
I know. I got such a mess. I'm looking for some buttons. I just had a whole bag of buttons and I can't find them.
Uh-oh.
Don't lose
the button.
I know.
I
know.
Okay. And
do you know Vintology by Lola? Shauna? Hello, Lola.
Hi, Lola. I know I've seen you around here, but I'm not sure I recognize you. But welcome in, and I assume your name is Lola. Or maybe that's the
Thanks for
nickname,
stopping by, Lola. I appreciate it.
We welcome you in.
Finishing up a finishing up crafting for a sale I'm going to do today. So that's what I'm doing.
And I'm just crafting along, getting ready for a sale that I'm going to have at some point, someday this week. Okay.
All right, I got to get up and find some buttons.
These little packs really do have a little bit of everything for a journal, including the envelope, the folding, trifold thingy-majigger pocket thing it is itself. Pretty darn nifty. They're just too tight for it to want to slip in there. Okay. Guess check. And an envelope. Here's my other ones that I was looking for. Let's see. Yes. I you know, during retirement, the money's not that great because, you know, I didn't work a fancy job for my life, but retirement's got its perks, I gotta say. Why are you not cooperating? I know these are big enough. It gets caught in the little groove on the clip. I can't get it out. Yeah.
Oh, Deborah, where are your buttons?
You have to have lots of buttons, Debbie.
I have lots of buttons.
I know you wanted those buttons. Those were specifically set aside.
I've got bags of buttons. I just have pulled up this great big bag of buttons.
Here you.
What am I doing with these?
Yeah.
I can go get another bag. It's just.
I know it's not the point, though, right?
Yeah, I just keep moving around. I got so much to do before a sale that I can't keep shuffling through stuff.
Yeah, it's hard to decide how to lay, you know, all these different things out.
Well, I'm sitting on my bed, and so everything's behind me. I found them.
Let's see.
I have no workspace. I'm like Pearl. I have no workspace.
Yeah, I didn't have space for the longest time. That's one thing. And now I'm going to have even more space.
Lucky you.
I'm getting rid of everything. I don't know that that's all that good luck, Debbie.
Lucky you. Well, I can't say lucky you because that's not very.
Well, it is. It, you know, you got to look at the silver lining and things, you know. It's sad but true. And it's got its extra pieces. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Laura! Well, hello.
You know her.
I know. Well, I'm not somebody I'm close with. But yeah. I know I've seen that name around in the streams, so she's not a complete stranger. It is. She's going to be selling later. Well, hello, Janine.
Hey, Janine, how are you?
You may want to rewind. There, I showed some beautiful tablecloths earlier, and I still have a couple that will be available at my next sale, Miss Janine, if you are so inclined. And I'm not selling later today. Debbie's going to be selling later today. I think I should make that clear.
Yeah, I got lots of stuff I didn't show the other day, Janine, so I hope you'll be around.
Thanks, Erin. Wait. Yes, and I'm going to do a live pouch here in a minute. I just want to kind of get...
You're going to do a what?
A pouch. One of the things I was doing the other day.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Some were asking about that. Kitchen check. Diner guest check. These are old family fun. I probably got these in a Katie package. Let's see if you can tell they're super old by the...
Yep, I'm going to be selling at 5 Central Time, Lola. I do handmade. Pearl will have linens and lots of neat stuff, but I do handmades. And I have lots of, like, I don't know if you just seen the envelopes I just showed that I was going to be selling, full of old ephemera plus new ephemera. But yeah, I do handmades.
Ow.
If you friend me on Facebook, I will send you a link to every sale that we have, which I try to sell once a week. It just depends on whether I can get it all done or not. Because like I said, I usually sell out of everything I make. So I have to start from scratch. But I like to sell. I hadn't sold since February, but I've sold 2 sales already. And then I'll be invoicing this week for these last 3 sales that I've done. But I'd love for you to come see what I make. And I hope to be selling on Erin's channel when she has a sale again. I don't know if you've been over to Erin in the Adirondacks and then Shauna.
Whoa, Erin.
Yeah, we need somebody putting our channels in. Where's Coco?
No, Erin, I need to get with you. That reminds me. Yeah, I need to ask you about something. Well, I guess I can just ask you here because it's going to be it's not like it's a secret for me. But and it's more so for you to look around your area because you being a seller and all. you know, I got to fix my roof, $8,000, right? So I'm looking to any sellers that might have big lots of resale items that I might be able to get at a discount from you. Yeah,
What are you looking for, Shauna?
anything. No books really, unless it's like journals.
Well, when you got postcards coming, I mean, are you
Like
looking? And you looks to me, it sounds to me like you've got checks. I
checks.
got, like old canceled checks.
Oh no, not really. I have a few in my stash, but nothing really.
Yeah, I mean, I might have something that I can.
No, I mean, like, I don't know exactly. Like, like Katie, a few months back, I bought, a big stash of napkins. It was all the same thing, but a big batch of it, right? So that's the kind of thing, Or if a seller's destashing, maybe I could pick up some things off you at a discount, that kind of thing. Because yeah, I need to raise $8,000.
Well, I got a whole bedroom full of stuff that.
Or maybe stuff you don't have time to sell or package up and sell. Maybe it's one of those kind of things that you have so much of it, you just don't have time to package it all up, or that kind of thing.
Well, I will think about it.
That would be awesome. Oh, Shauna, you are not paying attention to what you're doing. Talking and not paying attention is not very beneficial to the progress of the project.
I do craft like a crazy person, Lola. I love to craft. That is my hobby, and I love to craft.
Me too.
That is what I love to do. And that's about all I do, it seems like. I'm not a housewife. I'm not a cook. I'm not a housekeeper. I'm not a
Right? We're artists.
any of that stuff. Yeah, I'm not any of that stuff. I've done it all, but I'm not going to do it today.
We make things look pretty for a living.
Yeah. I enjoy crafting with you girls is what I like.
Okay. So I'm like, why isn't nothing cooperating with me today? Cry. Oh, I don't even know if Erin heard me. I didn't see that she went AFK. Oopsie. It's all right. I will reach out to her later.
What do you do? Lola? What do you craft? May I ask? What is your forte?
Yeah, she.
I am an art teacher and a junk journal maker, beamer, knitter, wool applique girl. You are my people. Well, yes, you are my people too, Lola. Do you have a YouTube channel? Sorry, I'm not paying as close to craft the chat as I should be. Just like I said, I'm trying to get ready for a sale.
Yeah, and I can't look up right now. When you're doing jewelry, you gotta have your head down.
Yes.
Get out of trouble. All right.
A beater. Oh, I would love to get with you. I would just love to make some little dangles, real super simple little dangles that I can hang off of my stuff. I have, oh my gosh, it'd scare you to know how many beads I got. That's what I wanted to do, but it just takes so much time, and I don't have the time. But oh, I'd love to make some little dangles. Is that what you're doing now, Shauna? Is making dangles?
Well, I half-assed dangle, if you want to call it that. Because I wanted to include a closure, not for this particular item itself, but for a journal. And so I'm like, well, I'll just put, I realized then later I needed the clip. So I'm like, okay, we'll just make a dangle and I'll just clip it all on there and call it. I'm not doing anything fancy with it, just adding the closure for a journal on there. And then they got, at the start of a dangle, you can add more to it. These swivels, the fishing swivels are awesome to use.
I got a bunch of those. Yeah, I have a bunch of fishing swivels.
So any dangle you make, most likely will not get caught on whatever it's on, because metal, because it swivels. It doesn't tangle, it swivels. So you're less apt to get, and I like the fact that it swivels, so nice and dangly.
All right, I will have to go over and subscribe to you. And she's making stick pins, working on beaded stick pins.
Oh, I bet you those are pretty. Yep, no, beading is not in my forte. I like to bead a few, on my closures and things like that, or if I'm making a dangle, yeah, but all those little stick pins and jewelry bits and bobs and all that, no. I made a few for myself before I sold off most of my beads. Well, I haven't sold them off. I got these big boxes, not big boxes. I would say they're not quite tiny pillow boxes. They're a little bit bigger. They're really meant for a bar of soap. But I have several of those that I've filled with beads for the sale. Just dwindling down my stash as I go. Pam! Hello, lady. How are you? You just wanted, headed to church? Okay. Well, you have a good time at church, Miss Ma'am. Happy Sunday.
Hi, Pam. Maybe we'll see you at the sale tonight. I got lots of neat stuff. Hope to see you. We're going to be selling at 5 Central, so hopefully you'll be home with all your church duties.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, good. Yeah, Pam said she'll be able to make your sale.
Good deal. I got lots of new stuff you haven't seen.
Well, she said should be, so we can't necessarily hold her to it.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll see her.
Give her a missing an art sale ticket.
Yeah.
Silly, I know, but that's how I am. Don't forget your other.
Well, I always sell late, so Pearl will start, so surely you'll be able to come in. And aren't you wanting to sell again someday, Pam? Are you still destashing and wanting to have a sale?
Okay. Okay, oh, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, those are. Wait, those aren't the same thing. What's that?
What are you looking at?
Those aren't postcard things. What are those?
That I'm working on?
Yeah.
Oh, well, this is this was a mercantile old antique
Oh,
ticket book.
those are cute.
And so I just put stuff on them, you know,
Those
to
are
decorate
cute.
that, and they can use the underneath side as a, you know,
You know what you
as
could do?
carbon.
Though? You could make that into a flap on your glycine bags to make it a glycine bag pocket.
Yeah, I've just
Something
used the whole
open.
ticket book
Good,
though, but I got
go.
5 more old ticket books. Yeah, I've used this whole ticket
There you
book.
go.
But I got 5 more
Hold
ticket
it,
books.
stick it and go. Perfect topper or closure or whatever. Those are cute. See, you do make all these cutesy little things.
Well,
You
I
don't
have
be
to
selling
because
it
I
all.
can
You know, but like you said, you make several, so it.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to do some ephemera pack. I mean, this is my ideal dream. That's why I did like 100 yesterday of different ephemera things. To do a folded
Right.
pocket like you did with just
Yeah.
ephemera in it, you know, so they can
Yeah.
use it in the journals. So,
Yeah. I'll
but
show
I
one
want
of
to
those.
come up with it. Yeah, I want to come up with a neat fold. So, you know, not like the everyday fold. That fold you did was different. Now, I've not seen that fold.
Yeah. Like I said, Janine had said when she just it was her idea, but it made me think of what those pockets you were making with the music paper. So I'm like, okay, well, I won't sew them. I don't got time for all that.
Yeah, Janine, come up with me a fold. I mean, I got some big ledger paper too that I can do a fold, but come up with me a
Yeah.
fold that I can fill it with tags and this kind of stuff. So come up with me an idea for a fold, will you, woman?
Yeah. Like I said, I was like trying to think, like, how do I want to fold this? How do I want to fold this? I was fiddling with one, and then she had mentioned that, and then it made me think of you, and I was inspired by you. Then I'm like, oh, we're gonna do this.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I know there's probably a ton of ways to fold paper, and I've probably done a lot of it. But I just want something, you know, I just want something just a little different.
Yeah.
To make a pocket to fill it full of ephemera.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's best to start though. It is easier to start with the big piece of paper you have that will compass with the size you want, but just so you have room to play around, and that's what I love about the wallpaper is because it's big and I can cut it down to any size I want, and it's pliable, so I can easily fold it and manipulate it.
Well, and you know what? I might have some old antique wallpaper out there that I haven't used.
Yeah, this isn't antique stuff. But I my antique stuff. I always make tags, and I use that stuff for prettier.
Well, I guess I shouldn't say it's antique, but it could be vintage.
More elaborate stuff, or more like specialized items with the vintage or the antique stuff I have, and the vintage papers I have. This is just I think these
Good deal, Pam. I want to sell with you. When you get ready to sell, you'll have to stay in touch.
Yeah, yeah, I think these are all from like I know these are like 2016 and 17 papers, so there's nothing fancy about these.
Yeah, but it's good ephemera.
Mm-hmm. So I have 16 of these. And
so what will those sell for?
These ones, was teetering. Originally, I was teetering between 7 and 10, but I've added more to it since then. Nothing really fancy about them. There's no lace or anything like that. I'm still thinking around the $10 mark.
Yeah.
$9 or $10 is what I'm thinking.
What do you got? You got 12 to 15 pieces in there?
Easy, including the wallpaper that can be unfolded and used.
Yeah.
I'm liking my idea of having folded vessels that you can.
So you haven't glued it. You've just folded it so they can take it apart and make pockets or tags.
Yep, and it's got the one little staple there, same like I did with the ledger paper envelopes. I'm folding them so that they can be
reused
without having tears or rips. Now these do have a small little Tim Holtz staple in them, but you guys can take that out.
Taylor needs some advice when you have a minute. She sent a message on Facebook.
Okay, babe, I'll check it in a second.
What are you working on, Taylor? Are you working on something?
I swear, one of these days I am going to break my ring. I already put scratches and dents in it that it needs, but whatever. I should learn probably to take my jewelry off when I'm crafting, but you know, I didn't really hit my ring on anything that was crafty. Oh, I don't know if it makes a difference. Let's put a really something else in here. Let's put that.
Oh, Taylor, are you going to sell on the Empowered Women? Said she's getting paper packs ready for the selling me. So she's selling on Empowered Women?
Yep. Yes, she is selling with us. It's gonna be so fun.
I know, I missed out. She sold out of spots I wanted in, but I waited too long to. I thought, well, maybe somebody will cancel and she'll let you know.
Because that's a big audience. That really would have brought you some exposure. Or more than, I mean, but you know what? You know, come and chat with the girls. And, you know, most of them all know you.
Well, I thought maybe I'd contact Liz, and if somebody, yeah, you might mention to Liz if somebody, you know, cancels or, you know, if there's an emergency come up, you know, maybe I could sell.
Yeah, I'll let her know. Yeah, I'll text her and let her know.
You never know when somebody might have to cancel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, that's a messed up thing. That's going to have to come off. Crappy charm now because they didn't put the hole through. Manufacturer error. Let's try this one. This one got the hole in? This one got the hole. Put it in my highlight. Or jump ring. How about Wrangler? I'm getting paper packs put together for them. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're excited, Nervous. This can be your first like big sale. Oh, what is with all of these? Are they still not? I can see my finger. Maybe these are. That's just too big. Let's try a different one. Let's see if this one. Sometimes they don't make these holes as big as they should. Okay. You can see. See, and then the frustration when you gotta stop and fuss with stuff that's not cooperating. Wow. Are you serious? Okay, let me put a really tiny one on there and put then on the big one. Because apparently holes on these are they're there. That jump ring size is too big, I suppose. What are we doing for food today, Bud? Are you guys going out? Oh, he must not have heard me. Asking if he was taking my kids out. I got my grands here today, for those of you for coming in late. So if you hear crazy noise and crazy screaming, that's the kids.
Sounds like they've been pretty good because I haven't heard a thing out of them.
They're watching cartoons. Melody, Allie, what are you guys doing? Yeah, they're watching cartoons. I can hear the TV and they can't hear me. They is engulfed in Sunday morning. Oh, I was asking what you guys up to. Why are you guys so quiet? You watch cartoons? Yeah. Those are called jump rings. So you see, I wanted to add this to there. So you put the jump ring through the little hole. No, wait. See, you gotta take these little pliers. See, you take the little pliers and you do one side one way, and it opens it up like this. See how this one's open? See?
Hey, Brenda, how are you, darling?
Will allow
What
me
are
to
you
add
doing
this
today?
item onto anything, but I'm adding them onto here.
What are you working
Oh, you
on,
want to
Miss
play here?
Brenda?
You can play with that one. Here, Grandma's got to be for real here. You play with that one, and
Are you all moved into the new shack, Brenda?
Brenda. No, where's my phone? Okay, you can keep it like that. Let's see. I'm going to go pick up my prescriptions. Okay, let's see.
And then you just close it back up. And then you close it back up.
Yeah, you would close it back up. You could use the pliers to close it back up. It's too hard for your finger. Hold on to the pliers firmly. There you go. Here, Grandma, show you. So you take pliers in this hand and put it on there, right, like that. And then you take the other pliers, right?
Hello. What are you doing?
He's playing. He can't hear you now. You see how Grandma has it? So we put the one pliers on one side, one pliers on the other side, okay? And then you can take this one and bring it up. Or you can bring the other one up. It doesn't matter. And then you just tighten it. So it's nice and closed again. There you go. Now you can hang that on something or whatever. On a book or maybe on your book bag. Are these plastic? Taylor, is that what is that what I'm getting? And what is? Wait, what am I missing? Oh yeah, you're talking about the paper you dyed with it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's called contamination. That's called grunge. That's called good stuff. That's called. It's not even grungy. Yours are so non-grungy. Like you're so cute. Yes, you can sell those papers.
I'm gonna say, yeah.
And you can continue to use the mat that has the paint that you don't like on it. You carry on, girlfriend.
I'll take the misfits, Taylor, that no you can't sell. I'm not too choicy. I love all the misfits.
Yeah, I don't mind grunge paper at all, but in hers, she's worried about it selling uh like paper. Like you can't even barely see the spot, but see the spot there. So she's
Grungier the
worried
better
about,
for me.
yeah, these girls, they eat that stuff up. Yes, ma'am. Any question, anytime. Yes, you absolutely can. You carry on, and if you have some really grungy, enough grungy papers to make a grungy pack by itself, that's good too.
Oh, the old
Then
house
they
will
know
be
what they're
completely
getting.
tore down, took to the dump. Oh gosh, Brenda. So you are moving right along then.
Oh wow, Brenda.
Did you take everything out of the house, Brenda, or did you leave stuff in it?
You've got grungy coffee dyed, I'm sure. What you playing over there, girly? Oh, woohoo, fun. I know. I was telling Daddy when he showed it to me, I'm like, oh, you guys are gonna love that game. She loves to play, and I like. She likes to be creative, not like terribly every day, all day, but she does like to be creative. And you see, she'll art and do stuff with me, and she loves to know how I do my what I do, right? But she also likes. She is good in school, very good in school. But she also likes to play um, board games and card games and things. So she's very well structured.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
That's what they need to be nowadays.
yeah. Oh, yeah. No, kids don't get away with no bull snapple over here. There ain't no bull snapple going on in this house and their mother's house. I know she's very she's good at making
More
sure they do
laid back.
homework and all of that. She's a good mom. Yeah, they're divorced, so we get them every other week for the weekend. Well, we get them on Saturday and Sunday. They don't spend the night here. Yeah, I love having my grands. I love listening to them play.
I know. Mine are all grown up now, and I sure miss them. Yeah, 'cause I
Even
had,
even the little one who plays softball.
yeah, when Cody and Colin were little, they spent a lot of time here, and I sure loved it.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you
And
did.
I sure miss them.
They come
But
over to visit often.
yeah. Oh yeah, they come see me. They text me all the time. Love you, Grandma. Love you, Grandma.
Oh, yeah. The grands are the best. Grands are the best. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's different. Oh, these aren't. closures necessarily. Well, actually, they. Oh, you're supposed to. Okay. I get it. I get it. Close this one. Guess I don't get it yet. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, this one goes, yeah, because this is the arrow. Arrow with the heart. This must be just the plain ones with the barbell. Huh. They're so tiny. Oh, wait, what's this? Okay, this is the one. It's got the same top. Okay. Whew. That was hard.
Oh my gosh, 5 generations living there. Oh,
Oh,
I
wow.
know. All right, Lola.
Wish it was 6. Oh, Brenda, your babies will be coming. Don't you worry. Give it time. If you've already got 5 generations, it's coming.
A lot of generations there in one household.
Yeah, you will have grandbabies at some point. I would assume anyway. There we go. Forge. Oh wow, I know what that's like. Had both my kids, my grandkids, my ex-daughter-in-law. Everybody was living here. We had 4 dogs.
You have a big house, Shauna? You got a big house?
It's not as big as it should have been or should be, but it's a 3-bedroom craftsman style home. It's pretty big. It's like one big bowling alley, but they kind of squared it in a way because all the bedrooms are on one side of the house, and then you got the dining room and living room and kitchen on the other side of the house. But it's real long. It's yeah, and it's brick. I love my house, really. I do. It's in the middle of repairs. Like I got parts of the walls taped off because it's supposed to paint and that. I mean, because it's an older home, so we were doing some work to it. Didn't have to expect to come up with $8,000 for a new roof, but you know.
Yeah.
Who's counting dollars anyway?
Yeah.
$9.94. That is fantastic, Brenda. That is fantastic. I take it the 9-year-old is yours or a niece or something. Since you don't have grands yet. And it's just you and Jack, right, Debbie?
Just me
right
and
now.
Jack.
I mean, now.
Just me and Jack.
Yeah. How's the grand doing in baseball this year?
Oh, he's doing good. He's going to play today probably we got a bye this morning. So he's in a tournament. They won 9-0 yesterday. So
nice.
They'll got a bye this morning, so they'll be playing this afternoon.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, he loves his baseball.
Very
He
good.
texts me yesterday and says, Grandma, do not come. It's too cold. It's in Bloomington. And do not come. It's too cold. It's not worth it. I
Yeah.
said, I'll just watch you on Game Changer.
Aw, he knows his grandma. That's awesome.
Well, he knows my health isn't good, so yeah, he doesn't want me out and about in the cold weather.
Good, good for him taking care of his grandma. Yeah, my grands are really good. They'll help with stuff and do stuff, and they help their dad around the house, and they don't like to clean their room still, but that's a kid thing.
Well, they're
Plus,
little.
my grown adult son doesn't really like to clean his room much either.
Yeah.
No, I have to say, but now that he's on his own, kind of being a single father, he's definitely a little bit better in that area. Aren't you, son? He's not good. I think he's politely ignoring me. No, I was saying you've gotten a lot better now that you're on your own. You do awesome. He does. He's a really good dad, I have to say.
Well, and he takes good
And
care
he's
of
grown
you.
up a little bit the last couple years, huh?
Yeah, he takes good care of you.
He does. You are. He's 30 now, and father of a 9 and 6-year-old, and
9, 8, and 5.
yeah, but you're gonna be 9 and 5, 6. It's what? It's April. Let Grandma talk her own conversation. Stay out of it. His birthday is in less. What is it? What's today's date? 3 weeks. His birthday's in
He's
3
going to be.
He is. Yeah, he's gonna be 6. Like whatever. Not argue with you, kid. Carry on with your bad self. Oh, are you ready? So, but yeah, no, he's a good dad, and the kids are real good, and then Norma over there, and they're well adjusted and stuff. Yeah, so I love my grands. I love my boys. My other one, like I said, he's 27. No way, shape, or form, and I'm good with that. Wanting kids anytime soon. Oh wait,
I don't think there's anything the matter with that.
nope. My oldest gave me grands. I'm good. So, but yeah. Okay, this one is kind of like let's do this one. It's kind of like a fancy. There we go. Let's see what's going on in chat here.
Well, Brenda was the last one to speak.
Oh, to rinse them out. I thought you were saying because you were asking. Oh, you want great grands? Is that what you're asking for? Ah, so you want to? Because you said you wanted to be 6 generations, so you want a great grand is what you're asking for. Is that right? I don't think necessarily. I don't know if I like it. I don't like the white with this. No, not white. We're going to use blue.
In each round, scoring occurs after all players reveal their cards. The player with the highest score in the round collects points equal to their score, and she moves their dinosaur ball on the escape on the player board accordingly. The player with the lowest score adds 2 face up disaster.
Great. Hell no, Brenda.
What's she saying?
I asked her if she wanted great grand, and she's like, hell no,
Grandkids or not. Yeah.
All righty then. And I don't know how many faces we have in here with us today. Let me look at you two.
We have 12 people, it says.
Oh, nice. So quiet. Come on, join the conversation. Oh, they might be crafting too. It's Sunday. that or watching watching while they're listening to, because I know my mother does it. My mama, she does it too. Listens to church while they watch crafting. You know, they might be listening to a podcast or because a lot of churches do online services now, so
Yes, they do.
but yeah, my mom will do that. She'll be watching me and listening to her one of her podcasts or books or something. So this one, I suppose. That doesn't. Ooh, let's do this one.
Bad luck, Rob. So, you keep it at 1.
Okay. So,
Talking to myself. Be quiet, Debbie. What's going on over there?
Oh, just tying bows,
Just talking about.
making bows, trying to come up with enough fabric to make bows, enough ribbon to make bows.
Okay.
Wait, Daddy.
Come on. All right. I'm done doing this for a minute. I'm gonna go make another envelope.
just play this part during scoring. Scoring is at the end of the
I want to see that envelope fold.
I will make a couple of the.
But your point is to win before you okay?
Could you do it?
You gonna teach Grandma how to play that game later?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that's my first.
Yeah, she loves playing board games or card games.
So now we play cards face down.
But their father is an avid gamer, both online, like he plays
Oh.
WoW, World of Warcraft. I'm not sure if you're familiar, but
So now flip it over.
That's
yeah,
a big thing
he does
anymore, those
online.
gamers.
I'm sorry.
That's a big thing anymore, those gamers.
Yeah. So, but he does gaming outside, and he also loves board games and things like that. So they're getting.
Does he get into those big tournaments and all that stuff on the gaming site?
Oh, he does reading and stuff like that. I don't know if he does. Do you do tournament? Oh, he's reading. He can't answer me right now. No, I don't think he does that. I think he just does raiding, which you go into a dungeon and you kill all the monsters, you get all the loot, and you leave.
Melody. So because we tied,
Go take.
because we tied, move your guy to the 7th spot.
Listen to her play. She's so cute.
Now we draw. Yeah.
And yes, I'm talking about you, Melody.
Now we go down. Dave,
You got a dog too, besides a cat?
Oh yeah, I've had a 3-ring circus around here. So, like I said before, when my daughter-in-law was here and my son was here, so we had 4 dogs. I didn't have my cat yet. We had 4 dogs, 4 lizards, 2 children. No, 3 children, 2 grown children. I just didn't have a partridge in the pear tree.
I'm gonna say, wowza.
I still have my youngest son lives. He doesn't live with me any longer. He's moved out of mom's home. So But my oldest is staying with me, you know, because child support's expensive and all that craziness.
Yeah.
But which
As long
suits
as he
me
gets
fine.
to see
So
it.
he's,
Yeah. As long as he
like I
gets to
said,
see him, that's worth it.
he's partly my caretaker too. So you know, if I fall, because I have, like I said, I'm having problems falling, and if I need anything, you know, he picks up my prescriptions and you know the simple stuff. I don't need help bathing or anything like that. But you know, he's my caretaker. So he lives here, and I get to see the kids every other weekend, which I'm happy. Oh, you can show me your dinosaur hand. You're so cute, my little schmuggles, my mini me. I've been calling you Schmuggle since you were a baby. Since you were teeny eeny when you first came in from the hospital. All my grands were premature. My Ollie was the biggest of all three of them. Yeah. So, yep. But good mommy and good daddy and you know all the things. But yeah, so we still have now. Well, we had my daughter-in-law's dog for a while after they separated and everything, got divorced. But then we still had her. She just recently passed away a few weeks. No, like a month ago now, I think. Maybe even less. I don't know. Real soon ago. So we don't have. So now we're down to 2 dogs, 4 lizards, and a cat. 2 kids or 2 grandkids, and my 2 boys. My youngest son, he doesn't stay here and like that. He comes by once a week and comes and sees me. And if he can't make it, usually he's really good about like texting me and saying, "Hey, Mom." Plus, we share funny stories and pictures about kitty cats. Oh my God, kids! I love my boys. Love my grands. My heart. They are my heart.
Yeah.
Alisa, hello. Brenda says, I want to craft, but there's not enough hours in the day. I hear that. I don't have eyes in the back of my head to keep an eye. I mean, oh. Yeah. Oh, Brenda, you are quite. You have quite the hotel. You got a hotel going on. I got a zoo. It's all good.
Alisa, I don't think I got an invoice for you. Well, now I'm sending invoices this week. So if you bought from me in the last 3 sales, yes, you're going to get an invoice. And I did find something with your name on it when I was cleaning up something the other day. So I do have something for you. But, oh, yeah, you bought feed sack fabric, didn't you, Lisa? No, I haven't invoiced yet. I'm waiting after today's sale, and then I will invoice you. And you'll be first on my list because I know you like to have invoices right away. So, yes, tomorrow night you should have an invoice. I like to put 3 sales under my belt before I invoice anymore. It's kind of makes it easier for me since I work full time.
Oh, wait, am I done? Oh, no, yeah, because I need one for that. Okay,
so, yes, I will invoice you tomorrow night. Hope you can come to the sale today. It's going to be 5 o'clock Central Time, 4 o'clock Pearl's time, or I think you're in Central. 5 o'clock my time on Pearl's channel.
Okay, I'm done doing. I got most of those done. Debbie, good.
The 16?
I only have 4 left. I got all 12. Prim, proper. No, but there's one over here. So 11. I think I forgot to put. Yes, or not.
Yeah, Alisa, you bought a feed sack. I remember that now. So yes, And then I got some more feed sack, which I can't sell like I did before, but I made some packs, feed sack packs that you might be interested in, Elisa. That's got like 5 or 6 different pieces of feed sack in it, in a chicken sack. And I will have those up today. And then I have one rooster journal that I didn't sell the other day that's really cute. So yeah, I'll have some stuff you haven't seen yet. And then you weren't at the sale the other day, so I still got some stuff left from Friday's sale that I'll bring back up again.
Yep, I got 11 done, and I got 5 to go. But it's really just the simple part of it. So let's see, I guess 2, 5 of those. And
Yeah, they did, Elisa. And then I wanted to, I got some more, but I don't have enough to share. But I want you to see a piece of it because I know you'll want some. It's pink floral. It is gorgeous.
Right, so if you were to lose.
So I thought maybe I'd email you one of these days when I get it together so you can see the pink ones I got. And then I bought a couple more on the same sale the other night, but I got beat out pretty bad. I couldn't pay what they wanted for the sacks. The first time I was in there, nobody was there, so I got them real reasonable. This time somebody was bidding against me, so I couldn't pay the price they wanted for them and make any money.
Okay. Right. But you don't want to do that because you're going to lose the car.
oh, Debbie, that's a question for you possibly. I have a bunch of no, never mind. Take
So-
that back. I'm not gonna do anything with those. I have some pictures up, but I'm not gonna do anything with those.
It's so bad.
What did I do with all of the little mini envelopes? I think.
I will add it to your pile. There's a couple of them, but I can't share it with anybody else because there's not near enough.
So I would add one of this times.
All right. So these and these go in here. Oh, that's ready. Okay.
Oh, goodness. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Oh my gosh, the day's going by fast.
So this is what I'll make a couple of these.
Going by way too fast today. Wait till you see the envelopes I made out of old scrapbook paper and old postcards, Elisa, full of stuff. They are really pretty. I showed them a while ago.
All right.
Oh, well, actually, you don't want to switch.
Okay. Oh,
What are you doing today, Miss Elisa? Anything constructive?
Right, no.
oh. There's that. Okay. Now. How many bows have you made in one day? Do you know, Debbie?
How many what?
Bows you've made in one day before? Like you're
Well, today might be the over the top because let's see, 20, 40, 60. I'm probably going to have like 150 bows done before the sale starts today.
oh, you go, girl. That's all.
Yeah, I put a
That's
bow
all
on
I'm saying to
everything.
that. You
Yeah.
did it. Sound like me. When I'm on a roll or when I'm on a...
He can't do fiddling for 2 months, but I think he's going back to work tomorrow. Oh,
Oh, sit down before I fall. let's see. Once school's out for the summer, I'll have the kids helping me make a path in my shoes. Oh,
So she can start getting ready for a
looking up
sale.
stuff for a sale. Oh, fun. Oh, she's organizing fabric. Fun, fun, fun. Well, it can be work, but it can be fun too.
So move first. After each round, we have.
Okay, I'm going to show you. This one's already claimed, but I'm going to show you what I'm making. And I have so far a couple different ones.
And they're really pretty wonderful.
Okay, so what I did was, it's going to have a jewelry piece of sorts, either an earring or a brooch or a necklace piece, pendant. And then it's also going to have another piece, either a pin of sorts. So this one is on a red pin, and it's got an earring that has some red dangly bits from it. It's kind of like fancy-ish. And then it's got, this is a brooch I picked up, and it's so cool because inside there, let's see if it'll show it. Come on. Stop moving, Shauna.
We'll have a better understanding. Okay, so you're going to boost your score.
So what is that you're showing?
That is hand-stitched, cross-stitch roses and leaves inside of a brooch pin.
Wowza.
Yeah, and then it's attached. It's got 4 doilies attached to it. Let me take that off. I mean, this really isn't anything too fancy, but they're fun. So you'll get 4 doilies. Come on. All right.
And we need one more.
And then it's got sari silk and a trim, and it's just tied into a bow, so it's not knotted or anything like that. So you can easily get everything apart. So for all, and if you get extra strings, those are free. And then you'll have a lady on the front. You'll have a lady on the front, and then right behind that, all this is unattached, so you can dismantle it and use it in a journal if you wish, however you wish. It's not a together pocket or anything like that. So you'll get a vintage ladies either on lightweight calico or this lightweight linen. This is a piece of antique lace. A lot of them still have I have the pieces where the numbers are. This one doesn't, but it's from the same batches. And then you get a vintage hanky. Again, to color coordinate. Everything in here is red or flower, pretty much. You'll get, then it's, so this is like the actual envelope part. Okay, and you'll have hand-stitched ruffle. Apparently lots of stringy bits. I don't mind some, but geez. Anyway, okay, so it's going to have a piece of rough, and then it unfolds. This one, I did not, obviously did not get it all the way through. This will be these. I'll show you, but this is going to be stapled here to keep everything in there. So it'll have one staple at the bottom of the paper that you can easily take out and won't leave any marks. So you open it up. So then you have this initial pack, vintage to antique seam binding. You'll get a button card of buttons that coordinates. You'll get 3 different fabrics. Some could be more than a fat quarter or slightly under, but usually more or exact. Then over here, this opens up. This is the flap of the envelope. So you would fold these two in just to where they meet. No measurements, no nothing, just fold. This happens to be some very robust 1889 ledger paper. And but that sticks in there like that. And that holds something else behind there. I'm going to show you in a minute. So then you have, this is a vintage to antique lace medallion there. They're all kind of different, but roughly similar. Another bit of florally goodness, lacy, shimmery. I love using the tool or that, like over something colored behind it. It just looks so pretty. So you'll get a piece of that. And then this is antique to vintage. It was either a wedding shawl or the veil from a wedding dress. And I had 8 of these medallions. So each one will have a medallion piece in there. And then like 1909 8x5 folio ledger paper inside. Thank you, Janine. And then, like I said, each one will be different, different colors, coordination. I've got a purple one and a yellow one made so far on top of this one.
They're all, a lot of them are matched up.
Yeah.
Can I
Sure. I don't know what kind of chips you have. I think there's some.
No, not much in there.
Yeah, I think there's some Cheetos.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Who's back?
Erin. Girlfriend rewind because I had a question for you. No, I'll just ask you again. Let me know when you have a second to pay attention to what I'm talking about. Okay. Then, first of all, this one is kind of big, so let's just do it. Again, nothing really is attached except for that one staple. Everything else is tied and removable.
Daddy, do you have to get more than 5 cards?
Okay.
Those are neat.
Thank you, Debbie. Like I said, I was trying to figure out a fold. I'm like, which way do we want to fold this, girls? And like I said, Janine piped in with, why don't you just make it like a letter size envelope, like a letter size. I'm like, oh, cool. And then I thought of you. And that inspired me to do that. So it was both you guys' fault. That made me have to do all this work now.
We'll take all that credit. I'll take all that credit.
Inspiration is everywhere. We so inspire each other all the time.
Yes, we do.
All of us do. All of us. Even those that may not feel they're as artistic. You do. You don't know you do, but you do. Okay. Then, fudge. Seriously, Shauna. I got the lace, the antique lace, the vintage ladies. Go. Anyway, okay, so Erin, here's my question. Debbie's going to look too. And I reached out to a couple other people. So you may not know, but I have a leaking roof. And it's going to cost me $8,000 to fix it. So I'm selling off everything I own pretty much. But I was reaching out to some of you sellers to see if maybe you have some leftovers, some batches of things that you don't want to deal with maybe, or whatever that you know that a reseller can purchase from you and I can sell because I need to make $8,000. Yeah. Okay, and then so we've got this little thing. This goes over the. Oh, I didn't put these over the doilies this time. I did this one because I didn't want all the doilies to be. Will it work? Will it work? Maybe it will work. Maybe it will show. Because I had the brooch. I think actually no.
Coco, what are you doing today? Are you busy today? Are you and Sierra going on? What are you up to today? Would you like to help me at 5 o'clock? I'm going to sell at 5. And I didn't know if Ernie would be home or if you were busy.
Yeah, and I'll pay for it, Erin. Like maybe you have stuff at a discount I can get, Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, have a look. Let me know. If you don't find anything, thank you for looking. No problem. So that gets pinned on there. Come on. This one.
Well, I talked to Lindy a lot, Elisa, but I have not talked to Diane. I've messaged her several times and she doesn't message me back. So I don't know what's going on with Diane. I know she fell and got hurt.
Oh no, did she? I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, I think she fell and she's been real sick, I think. But I
know she was sick there for a while, but I didn't hear about the fall. Why do I have it discombobulated here?
Coco, if you can just put it in, I can read it off. That was a really big help on Friday.
Yeah, that's super.
Unless you want to come in, I'd love to have you come in. But whatever you want to do, that would be great. I will send you the link.
And if I'm around and she can't help, then maybe I can jump on for. How come you guys don't do the 5-pack where you guys were sharing? How come Cheryl doesn't sell with you guys anymore?
I don't know. We just had a few discrepancies. You know how women are. Life goes on.
Yep, life goes on. This is true.
Oh, that package is dressed up pretty. Yeah, it is, Erin. I agree with you. That is a pretty package.
There we go. Don't know why that didn't want to stay down there. Let's put this back on here now. See, you guys can watch and kind of help make the other ones, or see what there we go. Can't put it one on top of the other. They have to be separate. They're not going to coordinate. They're not going to fall well. There we go. This one.
Oh, mercy.
Then your Sunday best.
Yeah, I agree. It's really nice the way you've got that packaged up. I love that packaging.
Thank you. Yes.
Love that packaging.
Yeah, and see, like I said, we have the yellow one so far. That's B-ish, and then the purple one. Next, let's see what color. Let's see. We'll do one, and then I'll have to log off and lay down for a while. Debbie.
Okie dokie. I understand.
I'm going to do shabby coral. Shabby coral or black and white. I'll do black and white. Let's Or no, you know what? I can't decide. But I do know I'm going to use this as the tie off. That will go gorgeous up there. Get out my other shears, but why bother? All right, paper. Where did I put my ledger paper? Oh, no. Oh, it's up there. Keep it out of the way. There's so much stuff everywhere. I don't even know. Can't even find that. Okay. Find strings. And if you find strings of other colors that don't belong, they're free. They are free. And
They
this is,
are free.
They are free. They are. There you go, Janine. Go for it, sweetheart. Yeah, between this and I have big matte paper. Not matte. Well, it is matte paper, but I have a whole big, huge book. But that's not out of copyright. But I do. I have. It's like 1940s, I think, or 50s, or something like that. It's a big World Atlas book, and the pages are also nice and big. And then what I'll do is I'll pull this over here. Okay. Then we start the building. Start with our pretty wedding medallion.
I'm going to steal that idea too, Janine. So
you all go right ahead.
everybody have their own take anyway. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. And inspiring each other is what it's all about. Oh, Janine, I wanted to show you. Should I cut more of that off? Maybe not. I was going to show you the linens that I brought from the ghost house.
The ghost house.
Yeah, his name is Ghost on YouTube. So ever since I started dating him, we just all called him, and they all call him the Ghost. So that's what, when I'm talking about him to you guys or to people that might be, I call him the Ghosty. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh. Okay, this is, we're doing corally colors. Got too orange. can't find a color in the vintage or in a vintage seam binding, then I default to Sorry Silk. If I can't find one I like. But these are definitely color coordinated. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, this is kind of, I hate this part. And I mean, I get it. It's from dresses and stuff like that, but it annoys me right in the middle. Like, it's not pretty.
I didn't watch you fold that either, Shauna. Dang it.
It's okay. I'll do another one. I'll do another paper. But I got to fold a few more papers, so. Just get out some of my, I have very little of this coral left. I was trying to avoid using, but. Oh, this has. I'm gonna find me a good piece of Sari Silk. I love Sari Silk, especially on tags and things.
I do too.
So thin and crinkles. Seam binding's nice, and I crinkle my own seam binding. I have no problem with it, but yeah, Sari Silk is just nothing beats it.
How do you crinkle?
Well, these, as far as the seam binding, what I do is I'll just dampen it with a little bit of spray water from a spray bottle, and then I crinkle it in my hand. And then if I'm not live and doing it on camera, then I'll put it in one of these fabric pens and leave it overnight, all scrunched up in a ball. So then when I undo it, it's got all nice kinds of wonderful crinkly, wrinkly bits.
All righty.
Without having to put any effort. Just wet it and crinkle and go.
So just wet it and wrap it up in a ball and put it in a bag.
Leave it overnight. You'll have nice, yummy, crinkly seam binding. Oh, Erin's going to see something she recognizes here. She probably already seen the one she recognized. I'm using my coveted Erin buttons. She made all these. All these are her buttons.
Button cards?
Yep.
Gary put not Chris put all them buttons on for her.
Yeah, I don't know, but they're like she color coded them like this. I fell in love with this. There's one. Maybe white to go with it. Oh, what about these? Yeah, maybe this one. I like the design on this.
I think I remember her saying that Chris sewed all them buttons on for her.
Probably, I don't know, but I love them and I love the idea. Yeah, she's saying, yeah, Chris is the one that sewed them all on. Yeah, the original use was these for me to use them in my projects, but they're so pretty, and I knew that they would look so good in these in this project. That
I need a Chris to sew on because I got I got an antique digi kit that has button card, the antique looking button cards, and I'll ever get time to sew them on. And I can't get Jack to craft at all. He is crafted out. We crafted so many.
Craftless.
Yeah, he'll never craft again. I burnt him way out.
Way to go, Debbie.
Yeah, we did wholesale shows out east, and we did lots of crafting every weekend, and we'd sell out what we had and have to come home and restart over to leave again on Thursday or Friday. So yeah, he's crafted out.
Yeah. Oh, and the other thing that these are going to get to, there's one more thing left that these, and I can't show you right now because I don't have the book, but I scored from Patty the most beautiful antique postcard book. The woman or the man, they were big travelers, you know, all across Europe, everywhere, etc., etc. So all the postcards are from that time, during those times that they traveled, 100+ years ago. Amazing. I'm going to share some with you guys. Yeah, each one of these is going to get a postcard in there. Yeah, I still think I like this one. Okay. We need to pick a. I think I already know which hanky I want. In fact, I do know which one it is. It's this one. Yeah. Close enough. That will do. It is good. It is good. We have. And this really is nothing fancy. It just allows you for me to package up everything pretty, and to hold all the goodies that comes with it, and allows you to easily use it later. What deal? A deal. Okay, so it's gonna have to have double sorry, which is fine. This is not really hanky more so as I think it's napkin, but it's really pretty and looks hanky-ish, so we're just gonna go with that.
All right, Erin, take a nap. See you at the sale.
All right, Nappy. Erin, have a good nap. Oh, Lord.
Hope to see you out there later. Shauna's got to take a nap. Erin's got to take a nap. I got to keep crafting. Hey, Leah. Thank you for stopping in to join us. I'm going to be selling at 5 o'clock. If you wouldn't mind stopping in the sale, Pearl and I will be selling on Pearl's Finds channel at 5 o'clock. So if you want to see some handmaids, you can stop by and just chat. Not expecting you to buy, just to come in and see us. Subscribe to my channel, Dutch Ridge Primitives. Subscribe to Shauna's. It's just under your name, isn't it, Shauna? Oh, Shauna must have left me. I think Shauna left me. Shauna Musin was in here chatting with me. If you subscribe to her channel, and then Pearl's Finds. We're selling on Pearl's channel today at 5 p.m. Central Time. So if you girls could stop on over, come in and chat with us, I'd appreciate it. See my handmade stuff. Pearl always has linens. She always has really good stuff. She had, I think she sold out of her doily bundles, but I know she's working on more. So she'll be having doily bundles again real soon. And we always have lots of good stuff. Oh, Shauna's backstage. Sorry, Shauna.
That's okay. I don't know what the heck happened. I didn't
Did I-
even see
Hope I didn't kick you out.
I don't know, because I was there and then I turned around to do something, so I didn't even see myself blink out. I didn't see anything. when
Well, I know you said you had to take a nap. I thought, well, surely you'd say goodbye before you had to go take a nap.
Yeah.
I thought, well, where the heck? I said, well, she must have ran off to take a nap.
Oh, and they're cutting these around. Yeah, I'm like, what the heck did I do? I must have touched something. Where's, and if I could find my head too, that would be good. Because apparently I've lost it along with everything else in my craft room. I forgot I was giving. I don't want to have the fabric falling apart. That's the only reason why I'm cutting one of the edges of these. Otherwise, I would just make them all a little bit prettier. But this way, you guys can do what you want with them. Okay, so grab a girl. Put the girl there. Where's my antique lace? Should be up. Not there. What's up? What you got? Oh, oh, son of a.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What'd you do?
I dropped my folder with all my girls in it. You don't even want to know. Oh my God. Luckily, I didn't
Hello.
completely all fall out.
Hello.
There's my mini me. My little smuggle butt. My little smuggle butt. My little smuggles. I love you. Have you been doing good in school and being good for mommy? Yeah. What are you doing in school these days? What are you working on? What have you been drawing in school?
Get them all picked up?
Yeah.
I hate that when that happens.
Luckily, only the one girl fell out. Apparently, she does not like being in the folder. Anyway, I'll put it over there so I can't do that again.
I'm getting a little on the hungry side. Oh, want to dress
Oh,
you?
that's
Yes, Coco, I will dress you. Give me 1 second to send you the link, darling. You might as well come in with us because.
Yeah.
Let's see.
okay. Where was I? Oh, yes. Before the Fallen Angels, we were finishing this. Can you grab Grandma's chair back over here? Now that hopefully Grandma is done. I need to go back to bed. I can't talk, can't walk, can't do nothing. I don't even know. Oh, the antique glaze. That's what I was looking for, what I did with it.
Let's see. Coco.
Okay, I know I've seen it earlier. I'll be right back, Debbie.
All right. I'm just letting Coco in. She can sing to us and all that good stuff and help me watch chat.
Okay, that's Matt. Had to go to the bathroom. I gotta wait for the child. One of them's in the bathroom. I think it's his daddy. But I don't know what I did with the thing.
Let's see. Coco. I wonder how I gotta. Shauna, how do I make a blue dress on Coco?
You go into YouTube chat
Okay.
and then click on her or her three dots or whatever you can see there. Okay, baby, thank you.
All right,
You
I'm
should
gonna-
see something
I'm
that says
gonna
make
mute.
moderator.
All right. I'm
Or
gonna
add
mute a minute because
moderator.
it'll come up and be a lot of name. Okay. I'm gonna mute just a minute.
Yeah. Grandma hears you and sees you. What? Here's what the other thing that's right. I don't think I had anything in here either. That was corally. Nope, no coral in there. Okay. Huh? I'm looking for my laces. Grandma has some special lace that if I will find it, I might cry. Not really, but I'll be right back. Can you put the cookies? Can you see the container?
Hello, my friend. How are you today?
Hey, doing good. I'm on a different phone, so later when you go live, I will use the other phone.
Oh, that's fine. Hey, as long as you're here, that's all that matters. I said my singing, chirping friend will be on today singing with us.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, hello. So,
Is Ernie working
Deb,
today, Coco?
yeah, he'll be home in about an hour, but I wanted to find out the sale will be on this channel, correct?
No, it's going to be on Pearls.
Oh, it will. Okay, what I'll do is,
I'll send you the link to Pearls pretty soon.
okay, I'll go over, I'll grab it.
Oh, yeah. If you don't mind putting in links, Coco, that would be wonderful.
Yeah, I'll put on that. I can do that.
Aren't you busy working on paper today?
I did about 4 in the morning. No, 2 o'clock till 8 o'clock in the morning. I worked on papers.
Well, did you take a little nap?
I slept so good last night. I fell asleep at 8 o'clock and slept till 2. A 6-hour block. I haven't done that in months.
Well, that's wonderful.
I know. So I woke up all perky and I got about 100 papers done, maybe more.
Oh, wow.
I've been playing.
Chanel is in the house.
Is it, are you, you're welcome to show some of your papers today, too, if you want to.
Oh, I don't think I'll be ready to show them yet.
Okay.
They're still drying, so the mica powder doesn't show up yet.
Gotcha.
I thought I'd seen them earlier, and
Shauna's lost something, I guess.
well, I wouldn't say it's lost. I would say it's been moved.
It's been misplaced.
right, what the flippy do?
Leah's saying hi, Miss. Oh, hi, Shauna. It's
Huh? Oh,
oh,
hi, Leah.
Leah. It's saying, hey, and who was your friend that was on the other night, Shauna? Who was your girlfriend from California that was on the other night?
Oh, my mom?
Was
That
that
would
your
have been
mom?
no, that was Chris or Judy. That was on the other
I
night.
think it was Chris. Chris.
Yeah, she's the one that was on the other night with us.
I'd like to send her a link, to the sale, just so maybe she might come in just to chat.
Well, I go when I go, but I will give you. She is Christine, or let's see, how does she? Let me make sure she didn't change her Facebook. 1 second. Hers is, it's Christine East with a K. Christine.
Oh, Christine East. Well, I know her.
Yeah. Who are you talking about? Christine East with a K. Christine.
Oh, Christine East. Well, I know her.
Yeah. Who are you talking about?
Do I have on two things? Coco, you got something else on?
Somebody has.
Yeah.
Turn the volume down.
Oh, well, I guess I had the volume up, huh?
I guess you must.
Sorry about that.
That's
I
all right.
pressed the wrong button.
That's all right.
Okay. Hold on, baby. Once I get settled, I will find you your things. I have got to find the special stuff.
The special stuff.
Yeah, the antique lace I had set aside for this project. I was in a pile. It was. Oh.
You're doing some of my numbers.
I know. That's why I'm talking to you, Debbie. Figured you could point in the right direction.
Yeah. You're doing some of my stuff now. I just had it, but I can't find it now.
Well, I set it aside. I don't know what the frick I did with it.
Coco, you are so good at those links. I am the world's worst at putting in links. I don't know how to do it.
I'm going to put Pearl's link in. I'm having a hard time myself.
That's fine. No problem.
I'll be there shortly.
There's no hurry. You can always just slap those in so quick, and I don't know how to. So do you just go to like their YouTube and copy and then just paste it in chat? Is that what you do, Coco?
But I'm on a different device, so it's much more cumbersome.
Yeah,
but we'll
I'm always on my iPad, not on my computer, so it's hard. I mean, I can't copy on an iPad.
Oh.
I mean, you probably can.
Because I always go phone to phone, so maybe that's why I'm having a more difficult time.
Yeah, well, just take your time. If you can't get it in, it's okay. I could go get it too, since I've got my computer up here. But if you don't get it, I'll put it in pretty soon.
I'm almost there.
Okay.
Okay, that should be in, everybody. If you go over there, you can set the notification button for Debbie and Pearl's sale later tonight. Debbie, what time is it where you're at? I'm 2:44.
You're 2:44. It's 1:44 here.
Okay,
so it'll be 5 o'clock Central Time for me. So it'll be 4 o'clock, I guess, for you, right, Coco?
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for helping me do the math. Oh dear.
Well, because I'm on. That's Pearl's time. Yeah, I get always messed up on the times.
Okay, I'll find that stack later. Let's get a different stack because apparently I don't know where to put them. Thankfully, I have a few bits left. Yep, somewhere around here is a stack of lace. Little tiny stack of lace. These all came over from the UK from Sierra. So I've been including one in this pack.
with Sampler's lace.
Yeah.
That's wonderful lace.
See, like I said, most of them still have the numbers on them. Anyway.
Can
All
you
right.
give us a little sneak peek? What's Sierra working on, Coco?
You need it.
I think
Yeah, I don't know what it.
I don't know if she's working on a bodice,
And
and
then she
then
said she was going to do that shoe.
she's been having a blast with the Victorian shoes too.
Yeah, she said she was enjoying that shoe.
Yeah, I
So are
think
you
she's
going to
been
start
so
putting some
busy.
kits together too, Coco? Are you going to start kits?
I might. What I'd like to do is try to help, like with Sierra. She'd like to move on with her ideas,
Uh-huh.
and like the paper dolls, everybody wants to go back to the paper dolls. So I've been trying to coordinate with her if I could produce some paper packs. That'd be one less thing she has to source. And
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
actually using are papers that I bought from Sierra. So that would help her a lot if I could help pull together some things. She would like to move forward and spend money toward new items,
Yes.
sourcing her supply. But everyone wants her to go back to paper dolls.
Well, and it's not, it'd be nice if you could maybe make some paper dolls and sell the paper dolls for people that really can't craft and that doesn't want to make the paper dolls.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's not a bad idea too.
If you made the paper dolls and sold paper dolls, she could move on to a new kit and, it would be fun. I want to make some, but I want to make it my own vintage style. But
Yeah,
I
that'd be
haven't done it
awesome.
yet. I haven't done it yet, but it's on my bucket list. I have a big
Yeah.
bucket list. There is not enough hours in my day.
That is so true.
You know
There's not
that.
enough hours in my day either. I'm with you, Debbie.
Yeah, it's
Here they are.
so many things I want to do that I just don't know if I'll ever get to them in this lifetime.
Persistence paid off because I just found them. Let's see. That's okay. Now that I'm reorganized and I have everything sorted here.
You found them?
Yeah.
Just where you left them, probably.
Yeah. I looked in there. I didn't see them before, but it's the studio elves. They kind of move things around on you.
Yeah.
What did you say, baby?
I said booba.
Well, have you ever seen Coco's paper, Janine? Have you ever been over to Sierra and Coco's channel? Put
Coco makes
put in
fun
Sierra's
papers.
channel, Coco,
I'm
and
just
your
saying.
channel. But
Yeah, definitely.
Janine has
Coco
Janine.
Fun
Coco
paper.
has wonderful paper, Janine.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Coco. Thank
You're
you so
welcome,
much.
dear. I know, Elisa, but just in case you ever do, we can sub to you.
Yeah, Elisa's not the crafting girl. She's just the buying girl.
Taylor says, to make a pain in the rear putting paper in these bags. What you talking about, me? Oh, I know what you're talking about. You don't craft? What? You
Well,
shop
she
a lot.
crafts. She just doesn't want anybody to know she crafts. She crafts a little
That's
bit.
why I'm like liar or
She
fibber.
crafts a little bit.
Lies, all lies, Elisa. I know for a fact that you craft. Sorry to spill your secret. It's out now. All right. Baby, you want to help Grandma for a second? Here, come here.
Oh, thank you, J-Mac. That's so kind of you.
Hey, J Mac, what are you up to today? Got all your work done for the day?
Not this. These. All of these in this pink bag. This pink bag. Okay.
Put them in here.
Yep. There those. That's scrap. Yeah, it's gonna help Grandma get it out of the way.
Ah,
Fibers. Okay. Now that I'm no longer discombobulated, here's another one.
la, la.
Yeah. Okay. Now Grandma can finish her thing here. Let's
Hey,
do this.
Taylor.
Huh? Oh no, it's fine.
You did what?
I mean,
I'll get your link in there next, Taylor.
what is
Okay. Nothing it is.
this? I like that.
Isn't it pretty?
I like this pen.
Oh, thank you, J-Mac. All right,
Did you say be nice today?
next year.
No, look.
If everybody could just go visit the other folks' channel and maybe subscribe, see if you have similar interests. Nice to support each other, but no pressure.
You get your girl. You get your antique glaze. There's going to be a one of those antique postcards that I don't have yet stuck in these. Now we need to pick some of the fun stuff. You want to help pick out something or look through Grandma's? She loves looking through all my things, all my little.
So, Taylor, what kind of things do you like to do?
I think she's making paper to sell on the Empowered Women's in May.
Yeah,
Okay.
or kits or something, right, Tay? I mean, but she's going to be selling with us. It's going to be awesome. All right, so let's look through here. There's some pieces that are not applicable to this project. And I'll tell, there's really just two pieces that so this one's out of bounds.
Okay, you guys. Taylor could use some subby love. Let's get her over 10 today.
There's this back right here.
Is this an earring?
There's earrings to this that we can't choose. Okay, this is like super old rhinestone and glass.
So are you coming out with a new paper line? Or are you doing just your same papers, Coco? You got something new coming up?
I'm working on some blues right now. I'm trying to find a kind of like a French blue and something that would like work with Sierra's French lace kits or French with Marie Antoinette kits.
Oh yeah.
And
Purple.
I was using Lindy's, which has the mica powders. So I'm like waiting for them to dry to see if they have any little sparkle to them. I don't see any sparkle yet.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome, Taylor.
And let's see, need something else. What else? Oh, you know what?
J-Mac, thank you for all the shout outs to everybody.
I want to do different. We need a something or another.
So Taylor, do you have a YouTube video yet of your papers that we can put a link in? And we have 15 folks in the house. If you want your channel in, say channel in chat so I can grab it, okay?
And give me a thumbs up, please. I'd really appreciate it. I am trying to build up my channel really bad.
Okay, you're at 9 thumbs. We can do better.
We can do better.
What else? Oh, let me close this a minute. I want to see where's my other container.
Oh, okay, gotcha, Taylor.
Don't mess with that paper. That's really old paper. Older than
Thank you,
grandma.
Leah. Leah subscribed to all of us.
Yep,
Thank
it's
you,
older
Leah.
than grandma.
Oh, good idea, Taylor. J-Mac says she sees some nimble fingers flying on the work tables.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, my little handy is here. She's picking
I like this color.
or mostly looking through everything, but
Fun to look through
yeah,
everything.
you know how that goes.
oh, look at those
She
little
likes
hands.
digging. She loves digging with me, and then she loves digging in my things.
So cute, those little hands.
Yeah, she even makes her own little resin pieces.
Oh, really? Wow.
Her and Grandma's supposed to be doing that later this afternoon.
Mostly her. I'll be supervising. It needs some bling, so let's add. I like this piece.
Okay, Taylor Bugs, I'll be right with you.
All right, she chose this one. You want to open it here? You open it.
There's one more piece that goes into that orange bin.
Okay, that's fine. Grandma knows where to go, so I can put them later.
This is good.
Now we need wait.
What was this?
Then we're gonna put that on with the safety pin. So it dangles. Yeah. Let's see. Let's color. Maybe gold. I'm thinking. Oh, I don't have any big gold ones.
So how many papers can you do in a day, Coco?
It depends on what the technique is. I've been trying to do marbled papers, which take forever. And then I've been ironing them. I'm drying them in the oven like other people. So that was so labor intensive and they turned out terrible.
Oh my. Well, I'll take all those terrible ones.
Say hi.
Oh,
I want all the terrible ones.
Jay. Hi, Jay. Hi, honey. We have a putty tat and a child. Okay, there you go. There you go. Lay down. Lay down. It's okay.
So how come they turned out terrible? What happened?
The technique I tried with a shaving cream. You float
Thank you, Jay.
inks on top of the shaving cream and you press the paper into it. And then you crinkle it, let it dry, then you roll it back out and dry it in the oven. And it just didn't pick up what I would call a nice strong color. So I redid the whole thing. And they turned out better, but I didn't use shaving cream this time.
Yeah.
I used
I
different method.
imagine it's just you're too fussy. I imagine they're wonderful.
Well, you'll be happy to see the new ones. They definitely picked up some goodness. All right, so
Well.
let's see. I think, Tater, I've got a link here. I'll share. This says it's a giveaway. So I don't know if it's some of your papers. I'm going to pop a link in everything.
Yeah. Thank you, Jay. Yeah. As soon as we get through it all. And now we're an extra $1,000 behind.
I need the same thing, Brenda. I need somebody to, twitch their nose and get my living room cleaned up. Taylor's giving Taylor's having a giveaway.
I think she had a giveaway, and she's showing papers in the video.
Oh.
So I don't know if Tater, let us know. Were those papers that you made, or?
What happened?
Oh, you wiped them. Well, that's interesting. And then I've also started reusing spent dryer sheets, Debbie, and I'm decoupaging napkins to them. So it's basically like fusible webbing.
Oh,
so
yeah.
You can them.
Oh, well, that's kind of neat.
Yeah, they're kind of cute.
The decoupage napkins on those doilies. Those were wonderful.
Okay.
I want to try that.
Okay, Jay. She'll help anytime. I'll get her to come on and do a sale.
I'm not
She
the
helped
deck
at one of my
point.
recent sales.
So if you guys would like to see some of the papers Taylor makes, follow that last link. I didn't put her name on it. Sorry.
Yeah,
But
Taylor's
you
making
can
some pretty papers. I
you
saw
can
I
see
saw them.
some of her.
I saw them. So there's another one done. And Debbie, let's talk about fold. It's simple. Think a house. Think a house.
Are you
That's
going to
what I-
fold?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, you're going to fold. I'm going to watch then.
Where did I put? Oh, here. I don't know if he's got the big. Nope.
Spider.
I'm gonna
That's right.
tickle you with my
For how
glider.
fun. Hello, Toby. Welcome, Toby Yonda.
Spider.
Hello,
Hello,
Toby.
Toby.
Welcome in. We have 17 people in here. Wow, Coco.
Right, Jay. Organization.
People in.
Just organize. Just find what you're. Because everybody's different. Like some people would rather work at a smaller containers. Some would have everything like laid out. Where's my basket?
Dinosaur.
Okay, let's go show Toby some love. She could use some subscribers.
Dinosaur.
Okay. All right.
Shauna?
let's hold it. Yes, babe.
Leah would like to know when your sale is.
I will be having one this week. It's going to be all antique and vintage. I will have some of these things you're seeing, but I'm not going to sell them all this week because I got to have some stuff for the May sale.
Okay.
But I am, and then I'm waiting for that postcard album to come in so I can share those. So it's going to be an all antique and vintage sale this week.
You kind of faded. There.
Oh,
Did you say something about
this week
postcards?
sometime. I just don't know when.
Me too.
You send out notices, don't you, Shauna?
I do.
When
Not
does
yet.
that
I'm going to work
postage
on
went
it
up?
tomorrow, Toby. Today's my chemo day, so I'm really not doing much other than just sitting here at my desk, and I'm actually not going to be on much longer. Postage prices went up again today. Oh, God.
It did? Oh, boy.
Right.
I'll tell
Okay,
you-
Debbie, are you ready?
Yeah,
We
I'm
switched to pirate ship, and it's amazing, you guys, the savings.
Yes, it is. You get a good discount with Pirate
That's
Ship.
what I use.
Okay,
but
Shauna, I'm
still,
watching.
there's still going to be an increase for us. Anyway, so you take your two top corners and you fold them in.
That's what I did.
Fold that down. Okay.
All right, now wait a minute real quick. Because when I folded my two corners in, one of them was longer than the other. Why is that?
I don't know. When you it seems to me that you got your fold off and maybe, I don't know, because I bring them together at the corner there, and then I make sure everything is nice and even, and when I fold it, I get that even edge.
Okay.
That's just, you just got to get that evenness to fold over. So there's your house, right?
Yeah.
So then, you can turn it whichever way. And then I just fold the bottom flap, the very bottom one, up and down. And that's it. And then you just tie it off however.
Push your house down. Let me see. My house went over my thing.
Yep. You put your little roof folds over.
I meant, but my point was down past my fold down there.
Oh, well,
Quite a
that's
bit
that.
longer.
Well, when you fold this one, your bottom up, fold it to where it's 1/8 of an inch off these here. So
Okay, good to know, J-Mac.
So it'll be even. So your point comes just down to, so then it looks like a legal or a letter size envelope.
Gotcha. All right, I'll work on that again.
Has a hole.
Janine, is Janine still in here? Janine, do you find
Yes,
my fold?
Jay, that's coming.
Can you tell me
Whatever
if-
day it gets here, probably the next day I'll have the sale. Anyway, Debbie, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's all right. I'm just asking Janine if she thought of another decent, nice fold like that for me to put ephemera in.
Yeah, I think
That was a neat fold she came up with there.
Oh, you've gone across where she's showing you her dinosaur. What? Somebody else had a question before I leave. Was there something else you guys wanted to see? Oh, I wanted to show Janine. Janine, you here? Oh yeah, you're here. I see you now. Okay, girls, watch your pearls. Debbie, don't say nothing.
I won't, I promise.
All right, baby girl, you got.
I'll bite my tongue.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. So, Janine, you may recall me saying maybe not. Anyway, for those of you that remember, my boyfriend who comes to my sales, he sits in. His name is Ghost Zombie. So I call him. Everybody calls him the Ghost. When he started coming in, everybody started calling him the Ghost. So that's not now how I refer to him. So when I say the Ghost, that's my better half. Anyway, so his grandmother and mother has been gone for years. He's like 60. So, grandmother and grandmother have been gone for years. Anyway, so she died. His grandmother died 30, 40 years ago. Right? No, his grandmother died. Yeah. His grandmother died like 30, 40 years ago. And his mother died like, I don't know, 20, 25 years ago. I don't know. Could even be longer. Anyway, the point is that she left him some of her more, like, he's got a couple sets of china from her, some linens he got from her estate and things like that, right? So these linens I'm about to show you are from her estate that he's had now. Along with other things I've had that I've sold of his. So this is filet crochet. This is, Tim Holtz antique linen color. That's what color this is. Okay. So, and this one is 70 by 90.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
This one actually now has a proud owner, Miss Debbie. She bought this. She's buying this one off of me. But yeah, the whole thing. And I think this one only has one incidental, one of the corners. Am I right? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you guys upside the head. Yeah, so it's got a couple little holes here on this corner. Oh, all the corners. Not this one. Small one here. But anyway, so it's got only that one incident. This is 70 by 90. And it's at least 40, 50 years old. Yeah.
Wow. Very pretty.
That's one. That's only one. Baby, I need this space, honey. So you can use that space, but stay off of the space, okay? Because this is camera space. And let me come up a little bit. No, that's not a good angle here. There we go. All right, here's another one. Also filet crochet.
Why don't I put it on you, Shauna?
And this one is also very, very, all these are really large. This is the edge of this one. That's the middle. This one is in
Shauna?
perfect condition. Hold on, Coco. And this one I don't think had any blemishes, age marks, or problems with any of it. Now you can go, Coco. What were you going to say?
Oh, those aren't filet crochet. Those are, I think Sierra calls them Quaker lace.
No, these aren't Quaker. This is different. This is filet crochet. This is different. This is not I understood this to be filet crochet. You might be right, because I have one that I know for sure is Quaker lace.
Yeah,
Very
Quaker.
nice with it.
This is more refined what you're showing, then filet crochet is a little bit more crude.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, so this
All
is
right.
more refined. Beautiful
And then
pattern.
But wait, okay, so then you'll know what there's more coming. So there's one in here that I'm pretty sure is really old Quaker lace, because I've seen Quaker lace at Patty's. That's why this
Okay,
is also, this is filet crochet as far as I know it, right?
Nope.
What is this?
Okay, actually, that does kind of look at when you hold it up closer.
Yeah, all
but
of these have that same. Here, I'll show.
Yeah,
them.
that I don't think that's filet. That is man-made or machine-made, I should say. Filet crochet will look like it's definitely man-made, but that
Okay.
is beautiful. So yeah, these are more refined and elegant or daintier.
Very fancy. This one too, and this one again. These are old, so I don't know. But this one, let me get this out of the way. This one has a beautiful. Is it this one? No, it's the next one. Anyway, so but this one's got the oval medallion, and then it's got all this,
how pretty.
all the roses that go all the way around it.
Wow.
And then again, roses all the way around it, and then it's got the nice edging.
And I would like to apologize. I don't want to gainsay you, but I want to see you get the value for what you're showing.
Yeah, if I'm not saying that, I mean, because there's some that that's not for sure. Because somebody told me wrong. You know what I mean? But they're just gorgeous pieces. Anyway, so all these are all 3 Debbie's. She's claimed them, and this piece was also in there. This is.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's got some grungy bits, and it's got some issues in some of the places on the edges. It's got a couple tears, so, but yeah, this is a big square one, probably like, I think I said like 60 by 40, something like that. So like a small square coffee table if you were going to use it, but I know what Debbie's going to do with it. So all 4 of these have been claimed.
Very good. Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to sell them.
You haven't seen the cream of the crop yet.
Debbie's like, hush, Coco.
Shush up, Coco. Shush up.
Sorry. Okay, I'll shush my mouth.
No, it's okay. You know I don't care.
Now this is the one that I would not let her purchase today. That I had to have some for my sale.
I want Janine to have one.
Some of the other girls want one. So, but anyway, this one is, I think, in my opinion, the best, the cream of the crop of all this batch.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And it has all the picots on the side. And this
Very
is the
sweet.
one. But this is the one. Oh, it is my big one. But look at these are. So it's got.
Wow.
It's a bow, and then look at the flowers fanning out from it, right? And guess what?
Wow.
That is all along the whole entire edge. You've got a medallion, and then it swirls up, and then you've got the bow and the spread out, and it goes all the way around. This thing is huge.
I don't think I've ever seen one like that.
It's 70 by 90-ish, give or take. And then here's the middle. You've got this beautiful cut work all in there on both sides. I mean, it's got some age spots because these are all old, but other than the aging that you're seeing in some of the spots just by discoloration over the years, this is absolutely in mint condition with the exception of some few spots along the way from discoloration and that. But look at, and then just the flowers are gorgeous. And see, I thought this one was Quaker. I thought this was Quaker lace.
So pretty. Yeah,
Hi,
I would say,
Sally.
and I'm not the expert. I should say I know filet crochet because I've done it, and it's just much more cruder. You're
Okay,
using a
yeah,
thicker
I mean it's just, and this is
thread.
nothing like the others. This is nothing like the other ones. The other ones. This is just, I mean, it's like one of those things
So
that like
pretty.
walk into a fancy old dining hall back in the day, or your grandmother's house, and they had that fancy table that nobody sat at and you couldn't touch anything. This is that kind of tablecloth.
Except for it has stains, which gives me comfort. That means
Yeah.
somebody used it, and I love that they used it.
Yes, yes. Well, and some of it might come out. I don't know.
Well, for anybody who's trying to remove a protein stain, get a hold of some Adolph's meat tenderizer. It has the papaya enzyme in it, the papain, which can break down proteins. So for baby clothes, baby formula, or meat gravy juices, and it's easy on the cloth. It doesn't hurt the cloth.
Yeah, this is this is what I know to be Quaker Lace. And if you do take this and hopefully you're not going to use it for craft, I mean, this is the one I would really want to cry if somebody cut it up. However, if you do, yeah, you're getting. I mean, it's just beautiful. Look at how big this is. This is just the middle, like I said, this thing is huge. I'm gonna put, it's another 70 by 90. I'm gonna put the camera on me for a second so you guys.
I got it on. Yeah, I got it on you, Shauna.
No, I meant my camera on me personally, so you guys can get.
I need to interrupt you, Shauna. I have not been reading chat. JMac would like to know if you're going to do any flat pricing or an offer up.
These no, the Debbie got the ones earlier at the flat price because I was going to start my name your price at the flat price. I've got to save one. I want to save one. Ooh, you don't need my ugly mug in the camera. Ooh. I want to save one for my sale. Yeah. Because I can't get any more. He found it in one of the old dressers. He found these, and Debbie's already bought the other 3. But I can tell you, this one will start. I was telling Debbie $40 to $50 name your price, or offer up. I haven't decided yet, but this thing is absolutely just flipping gorgeous.
Yeah, I've never seen that pattern with the swags and the bow.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. There you go, Debbie. There's a medallion for you for one of your journals or bits.
Pretty.
You wouldn't let me have it, Jamie.
I hope the person that gets this doesn't cut it up though. I know. I'm a cutter. I'm the first one to cut. But this one I cry because here's the thing. I know where it came from. In terms of, it came from my boyfriend. I know that his grandmother's been dead for, I don't even know how many years. Like I said, at least I want to say this is at least 50 years old, if not older. Because I know his grandmother's been gone for like 30 years.
Look how pretty it looks just sitting there.
Uh-huh. All of them were like, I had because I had the other ones on top of it. I'm like, oh my god, it looks like an old time store. It looks so pretty.
So Jake said you should wait till you have your sale.
Okay. I am Tay. I am. Well, you should.
So Debbie?
Yeah. But anyway.
Yeah.
Are you there, Deb?
I won't have these. There was another one. Sorry, Coco. Really quick before I go.
Oh, that's fine.
There was another one she had. This one that I'm in the process of cutting it up. I got a lot of it cut already. That had some issues. So I'm cutting out, again, this is very old. It's got stuff aging, with age spots. So there'll be some of those at the sale. And then Debbie, I'm not going to invoice you for these until after my sale.
Gotcha.
Because you might find something else you want. Who knows?
So what you need, Coco?
Oh, I was gonna let you know I'm gonna hop off real quick and get Ernie some grub, and then I'll pop back on later. Okay?
No problem. I will send
Thank you,
the link.
Coco, for helping out. God, that makes it so much better now that I know what I'm talking about.
Hopefully it helps. You
I
should
didn't know I
maybe
didn't
send
know
a
what I was talking about, though. You know,
send a
because
picture. If you could send a picture to Sierra,
okay,
she's pretty well versed in a lot of that.
okay,
I've been learning a lot. I thought I knew a lot, but I'm learning a lot.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
I'll talk to everybody later.
Bye,
I'll send you the
Coco.
link, Coco, pretty soon.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Just
Thank
enough
you
to be
for
dangerous,
coming
y'all.
on. Thanks for coming on, darling.
Yeah, I'm visiting with the. Okay.
Oh,
Finish
I'll
picking
probably get
up.
off too, Shauna. When you get off, I'll probably get off because it's 2:30, 3:30,
Okay.
4:30. So yeah, when
Yeah,
you get
and,
done, I'll probably be done to get ready. I'm gonna have to get ready
Yeah,
for
right
this
now I'm organizing my desk so I'm less chaotic. So I can find my desk, find things on my desk. Oy vey. Oh no, my UK stuff is not. What's it, Sarah? No. What's the other gal that runs with Sierra?
Ivy, Rosie.
That's who I got the UK stuff from. Was Ivy, because she's out of the UK, not Sierra. Sierra's channel's the one it sells on.
Yeah,
sells
Sarah's
on.
in like Washington State or something.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah, Ivy's in the well. She moved to the UK. Yes.
Yes, that's where. Yeah. This one was not 4. It's not 4. All right. Oh my gosh, I can kind of see the top of my desk again. What's with that? And I'm a person that likes to clean up every night before I go to bed. So imagine how OCD I'm feeling right now with all this crap all over my bed every day. Woo-hoo.
You want to see this mess I got? It's terrible. Worse than terrible.
I like pulling it all out and using it when I'm not selling it all off.
Oh, and I'll put it back on both of us again. Of course, my camera's going to be buried.
Oh yeah.
Because I got old letters on top buried right under my camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. My next thing is going to be making some postcardy something or another.
Making what?
Again, inspired by you.
Making
You are
what?
just full of inspiration right now, Debbie. No, right, not right now.
What are you going to be making?
I'm gonna follow your suit and make some of those postcardy pocket things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that'll be. So I'll have 16 of the one, 9 of these big envelope packs. Well, minus one because one is sold. But those I won't have this. Some I'll have this week, some I won't. It all just depends. I gotta.
Forget I'm on camera. I just buried my camera.
There you are.
Yeah, there I am. Oh, I had it all covered up with old letters.
What do we do, Debbie? What do we do?
I know. clean up your
I will
desk.
have some other linens too, but nothing really. This whole stack here. Oh, that's fabric. That can go there. There. Okay, I gotta sort through this stuff.
We still got 17 in there. I've been crafting in
I
my
know,
dining
yeah,
room.
they've been hanging out
My
today.
room on the climb stairs very messy.
Janine says, I've been crafting up in my dining room. Oh no, oh, she hurt her foot. Janine, stop that. Shouldn't be doing that nonsense.
Hey, Janine, you can't even get through my living room. There is a path from my living room to my bedroom. And Brenda, I know she was having a hard time getting through all her stuff, and then of course she built a new house.
Right, Jay? Yeah, she's the one I got all that, all those samples, those Italian, Swiss nut samples from as well, that are like totally vintage. Oh, your boxes. Oh, they're all spilling out into the living room. Oh, blocking entrance to the house. Oh, that's not good. Oh, unless you're not expecting or wanting company, then you could have an excuse that says, "Sorry, my house is a mess. I can't let you hang out."
Mine's always been a mess, and it's always going to stay a mess till I die, and then Jack can get him a new sweetheart, and they can clean the place out, and I don't care what they do.
Brenda, you have anything I can buy at a discount, cheap? Any big lots of stuff? I will definitely take it off your hands. Okay. Since I can't find this and this and this. Linens. Look at this cutesy girl. This was going to be a journal. She was going to go on a journal cover.
Well, just make you a journal cover and sell just the cover.
Yeah, well.
So are you selling that, Shauna? Are you selling that?
This whole stack is going to go at my one of my sales. I don't know when. I don't know which one. It's all the rest of the.
I want that girl. I want that girl.
You do.
Yes, I do.
I might stick her in your bag if you want her. This is an old piece. This came from Ivy.
See, yeah, you need to have that sell in the evening, not in the daytime, so I can be there.
I will do that because during the week and right now I can set my sales whenever I want because I'm not. But the one in May I can't because.
Well, no, I know, but yeah, you're putting stuff aside for May.
Yeah, May and now. Well, this week will be a couple of the envelope packs. So I'll probably do half of the envelope packs if I can get a few more made. And then I'll do half of the other pockets. And if I can get some of your postcard pockets made, those will be nice. And then I'll have linens. I'll have more fabric. I have more fabric than this. That just depleting my stash in its entirety. I literally, I need to let it all go. I can't. I'm so scared right now with the roof the way it is. I mean, my son went up there and he put some Flex Seal up there, obviously to stop from an emergency leak.
Do you have plastic or a
well,
tarp
we
up
have
there?
water raining into my house. Water in the bathroom and water in my son's room because they're adjoining, they're connected. And so we had water just pouring in when it was raining. So he went up there and he put some Flex Seal, but that stuff isn't going to hold long. So needless to say, I am doing my prayers, counting my prayers, and
Well, yeah, you might have to put a tarp up there just till you get your roof.
can't do that because then, especially right now with the weather changing back and forth, you'll breed mold because of the heat.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, he probably won't. He loves her. Not touch your stash. I've been collecting, Jay. It's sloped. It's TP. Oh, there you go, Brenda. There you go. There you go. All right, girlfriend. I definitely need to go lay down now. So, thank you for having me on with you, Debbie. Hit me up again if you need me or whatnot. You know, got to get stuff done. So, and
Yep.
thank you all for your wishes, suggestions, and love and support, both for me and Debbie today. I'll see you guys at her sale later. Stay happy, healthy, and I will see you guys later.
Yep.
Love you all.
I'm going to leave
Bye,
you girls.
Debbie.
Bye, Shauna. Thank you. I'm going to leave you girls because I have to get ready for a sale. So I will see you girls hopefully at 5 Central on Pearl's Finds channel, and we will be selling later tonight. I have lots of handmaids you haven't seen, so I will see you all girls later this evening. Bye. Love you all so much. Thank you.